Hello. Hello, me. Hello. Hey, I woke up just in time. I'm so glad I did because I spent so long napping that I quite literally, like, I didn't think I would nap that long. I slept for so long. Holy shit. Oh, that was like the best nap I've ever had. I really needed it. Hold on. How am I feeling? Tired. Hold on. I forgot to turn on my Steam Deck. My Stream Deck. Oh, let me also check off my checklist real quick. Today's not audio day, so I don't have to make audio. I posted to socials. I rested a lot. Now I'm streaming. Now for productivity. Did I make my bed? No. Did I brush my teeth? Yeah. Did I shower? No. Did I take my morning meds? Yes. Did I eat food earlier today? Did I study? It's not school yet. Very cool. Yay. I have to make sure I check off my list every day so I don't forget. Alright, I'm gonna wait for more people to get in before I start talking about the marathon. I'm gonna try to keep talking about it to a minimal so we can focus on me training to be a better ASMR artist. Just so that way things don't get too if I ever talk about it too much. Why do I feel so yucky right now? Okay. Starting off slow. Why does my body feel like it has ketones? I don't like that. don't want to be dead in the beginning of the stream, so I'm like rushing to drink my monster. Thank you for the water. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Holy moly. Okay. By the way, I'm doing good. I'm just charging up before I start. We're gonna wait until the timer hits 100 for me to, not 100, we're waiting for the timer hits an hour for me to actually use it. So we'll build up the timer over time. Thank you. We got our first sub. Oh. Hurry for the marathon. Spoil the Bible if you can find the Bible. I would prefer another battle. Good luck. Get kissy, Papa. Alright, think I'm charged up now, so we need to talk business. That's why I started streaming with my business shirt today. And also because I want tummy rubs. So, chop chop, give me your tummy rubs while I talk about what's going on for the next few days or even months. Alright, so I talked to my VIPs last night. Only if you're a VIP are you going to know what this is, but I have a big goal. This goal is only for me to do, only for me to reach, and only for me to do. And so, I'm not telling everybody until we reach all of the goals. If we don't reach all of the goals, then I don't reach my big goal, which is for me to work hard to achieve. Now, I have multiple big goals, but this is the biggest goal, which is why we're doing this. So, hold on, it's not updating the bar. Hello? It's not updating the bar. Hold on. Do I have to save the changes every time? Hello? Did I do something wrong here? Wait. Oh my god. Points. Save. There we go. Okay. So Bubble has a big goal. I mean, she has plenty of goals. She has a Twitch partner goal. She has a become more financially stable goal. She has a become more mentally stable goal. She has a keep staying healthy goal. Yeah. But I have a big goal. And that big goal, can only be reached with the help of Papas. So I and my VIPs, we worked all night to start up a special event, which I'm calling it a marathon because I literally didn't feel like putting in sub-bit donathon in one go. It's like a little bit annoying, so we're calling it a marathon, where I'm going to have goals for you guys to complete, and I think the goals are a lot of fun. I can't put the graphic on stream because some of it involves spicy stuff that I literally cannot read on stream. So I'm going to read it off my phone instead. It's going to be a mouthful, but that's fine. Sorry, I'm just like, the charge up is like slowly dying. Let me just keep enjoying my juice. Hold on. Can you guys rename Silly Juice for me, please, so I can remember to drink it? I keep forgetting to drink it during stream. But yeah, Bubba is doing a marathon, and I think it's more than just a sub-bit donathon anyway. It's also going to be an endurance challenge for me to learn how to stream every day, make content every day, do rplay as much as possible, and build up my endurance as well as my strength and my motivation that I had lost, and I'm trying to rebuild it. So it's more than just you guys throwing your wallets at me, I guess. It's also a challenge for me because I want to work really hard and work harder to help to prove that I don't need rplay to be successful, that I don't need to be explicit to be successful, that I don't need to do spicy work to be successful, and that I don't need to rely on rplay to support myself. That's why I'm doing this. And I have reached these goals before. I have reached these high level goals before. So the end goal of this marathon is a lot. It is a lot. The last time we did a marathon, or in this case a donathon, we did reach almost $10,000 in the span of like 3 months, because we didn't finish the donathon until December, I think, of last year. So I do have a feeling we can do this again, but like I said, I need you guys' help because I want to reach a very big goal that I have at the end of the donathon, which I won't be saying until the end of the marathon. There are a lot of prizes, there are a lot of goals, there are a lot of incentives for everybody to try to reach. This requires a lot of math, so I set up my super special app that I use for the timer, and I've added the goal bar right over here so that way you guys can see the progress. But anyway, this will run based off of three things. Three things are accepted. Okay, not three. Yeah, three things are accepted with more details for this marathon. So I'm telling you guys what works and what doesn't. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But pretty much what works and what's accepted now is everything. Every fucking thing except for YouTube and rplay. Every fucking thing. Every fucking thing. And Kick too, because I'm no longer on Kick. But Twitch subs, bits, direct donos, all of those work. All of those work since this is gonna be, I expect this to be over a course of about 3 to 4 months before I complete it and stuff. So those all work. All of those work. Okay? You don't have to worry about donating directly if you can't, and you don't have to worry about subbing if you can't, because you can also use bits, and like it's very versatile and accessible. I want everybody to participate in this shit. Okay? So here are the goals that I have for you guys. Some of them, which I can't say on stream, I will censor them, okay? So, and they're pretty long stretched goals because I don't want to do a lot this time. I did like way too many goals last loadathon, and it did kind of like stress me out, and I couldn't do some of them, and then some of them didn't even get any engagement or participation. So this time I made it super easy for everyone to participate in, because me and my papas were very creative with ideas, and they helped me come up with the ideas for these goals. So you can thank my VIP papas. Okay. At $500, we will do an out of context tweet that you guys pick. I can't pick it. You guys pick it. It has to be TOS friendly though. Like, we can't say anything that's gonna get me. Okay, TOS and Twitter friendly, because we can't say, I don't want to say anything that's going to get me canceled, harassed, or suspended, because obviously people don't like me, so anything that comes out of my mouth is going to cause pitchforks, blah blah blah. But that's the first goal. Out of context tweet chosen by chat. Yep. The next goal is at $1,000. That one, you guys get to pick the next ASMR roleplay for YouTube. I'm already planning on making an ASMR ambience video, which is still in a work of progress. I haven't had any time to do any audio days or anything like that, so I'm replanning them. You guys will choose the next the next ASMR roleplay video after the one I already have planned. And $1,500 will be our very first hand cam little space stream, meaning an entire ASMR stream where I do ASMR and all that other stuff, but I also do little space stuff. I play with my blocks, I color, I play with my toys, I use my binkies, I use my bottles, and all that other kind of stuff. And the camera will be on. A hand cam, at least. We're going to do a hand cam because you guys got to see me do my little space stuff. So, yeah. Hi, Papa Delta. At $2,000, we will do a beach ASMR stream, which will be on either rplay or YouTube if once I do a poll for it, because obviously Twitch is a little bit tricky when it comes to anything that has to do with beaches and stuff. I mean, if I can find out if I can do it without needing the beaches category, because in order for me to do the ASMR, I have to have it on the beaches if we do a themed stream, I have to have it on the beaches category. But then again, my outfit is not even a bikini. It's just a bralette with some shorts. I just thought, why not just have a beach background and then do ASMR for it? Like, my outfit's like literally all Twitter friendly. If anything, I could also heavily censor and then just put on my hoodie, because like my hoodie is the closest way that we'll have like a beach outfit. Or I can always do my crop top. Oh wait, did not mean to take it off. My crop top. I can also always do my crop top and then just pretend it's like a beach shirt, and then we'll just do that. So there's options for that one. I'm gonna keep this on. Actually, this is cute. Hoodie is adorable. Hoodie is adorable. It is. The next thingy is a parody ASMR audio. One of my VIP papas, I think, suggested this, so thank you for that. Completely forgot that that parody ASMR audios where I don't actually do ASMR and I blow your ears out and it's a fucking joke. I think those are funny. That's the next goal, where I would record and post a parody, not ASMR roleplay or audio on YouTube, and then have that there. The next one is more like I'm debating if this should be ASMR or just a normal stream, but it'll be drawing cartoons from memory while drunk. That's the $3,000 goal. Where I open up MS Paint, I pull up you guys pull up a list of cartoons that we all know, meaning that I have to know it, you have to know it, everybody gotta know it. I mean, most importantly, I have to know it. If you give me a character that I don't know, I'm not gonna draw it. And I try to draw it from my own memory while also drunk out of my mind. So I'm giving myself, so that's a challenge pretty much. I'm gonna draw a few characters, maybe do ASMR, maybe it'll be normal, it just depends. And that'd be cool. One of my VIPs also suggested this, and I know you guys want me to see me do this. At $3,500, I will play a horror game, and I won't chicken out this time because I'm going to utilize ASMR for it, one way or another. That's the next goal. I'm going to try to pick a game that's not too scary, but also pick a game that's scary enough to give you guys clips. So I will do my best. I'm not going to ask for recommendations for this one, because if you guys recommend me a game that will make me cry, I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. Okay. The $4,000 goal is probably a goal that I have done multiple times before. It is a no cussing the entire stream goal. I've done this before. I'll do it again. Some of the goals are recycled, not gonna lie. I'm not good at coming up with goals. I try to be as creative as possible with the little money that I have and the little engagement that I get from my own chat, looking at you guys. So I'm going to do a no cussing stream. This won't be a say so stream. I can still be freaky, but there's no cussing, no being vulgar, none of that shit, because you guys know that I literally cannot control my language at all. I'm a very vulgar baby. So this is one way to correct me, blah blah blah. The next one is also a repeated goal, not gonna lie. It's a drunk ASMR roleplay. How are we gonna do it? Don't worry about it. It could be a Mezugaki one. It can be a baby accidentally drinks alcohol and is too drunk to notice. At roleplay, I'll see what I do about this one. That one's at $4,500. $5,000 is chat chooses my next spicy audio for our play. So this is where the $5,000. Shit, the $5,000. It won't get, things don't get serious until $5,500 actually. But the $5,000 goal is a pretty decent one, because I'm using our play. Now I'm using our play to get y'all to be motivated. There is a lot of our play goals here, by the way. I put a lot because I need that motivation. Thank you for the letter. You guys will choose my next spicy audio, whether it's ASMR, whether it's ASMR, whether it's a roleplay. Whether it's just pure ambience or sounds. You guys get to pick it. You guys tell me what you guys want. We'll do a poll. If there's too many ideas to go, or if one person comes up with a really good idea that overrides everybody else, then yeah. Okay. Here comes the fun part. Alright, here comes the fun goals. The goals that I actually am proud of making, because I really wanted, I just think these are fucking funny, and also will motivate you guys even more to help me finish these goals. At $5,500, we're gonna prank text one of my family members, but it has to be family friendly, safe for work, say so, blah blah blah. It cannot be something that will get me in trouble, because I would like to prank my family during stream, but I also don't want to get in trouble. So what this means is that you guys are going to pick something that I say that is completely out of context, completely weird, so weird that it'll probably cause them to call me in the middle of the stream and be like, Bambi, what the fuck is wrong with you? But it has to be safe for work and family friendly, because if I say something that says, like, let's say for example you guys send me a copy pasta that says dicks are big, and I like to put them on my meat sandwiches. Yeah, I can't say that shit. The Vaporeon copy pasta? Fuck no, don't send me that shit.
Send me something safe for work and family friendly that's still like a Bambi what the fuck if I were to send it out of context, out of nowhere, for no reason to any family member of your choice. Anyone. Could be my mom, could be my dad, could be my big sister, could be my godfather, my little sister, my little brother, anybody, okay? Anybody in my family, and I'll even do a poll. Alright, cool. The next goal is a $6,000 goal. That one is a 24-hour ASMR. Meaning, while I have breaks in between, we will do 24 hours of nothing but ASMR. ASMR triggers, ASMR roleplay, ASMR yapping, ASMR productivity, ASMR little space, ASMR anything for 24 hours. Meaning the only time that you won't get ASMR is if I take a break. Meaning if I take a nap during stream, if I go to sleep at the end of stream. So we will do ASMR, have a break, have a sleepover, and then go from there, right? The next one is an rplay goal. $6,500. I'm not saying what it is. It's spicy. That's why I can't say it. If you want to see what it is, go to my Discord or go to my Twitter to see the goals graphic that's on there. I'm not saying what it is, but it is an rplay stream. The next goal is at $7,000. And yes, it's priced high because I hate the fact that I thought of this, but it's anything to get you guys to slap me with greens, okay? This is gonna be the hardest stream in my entire life. It's 100% say so, sweet baby, good girl ASMR. So, what does this mean for you guys? Because I have to just explain this. This means no freakiness, no brattiness. No freakiness, no brattiness. I have to be completely say so. Completely say so. The only exception to this rule is that I'm allowed to cuss, but I will keep it at a minimum because I still want to be a good girl. I don't want to be too vulgar. This also means no being spicy, no being ghetto, no being petty, no being no rage baiting, none of that shit. I have to be the ultimate good girl. I have to be the ultimate good baby and do everything that Papa says with reason and be very good and not do any of those things and all that kind of stuff and stuff like that. The only exception is vulgarity. I'm allowed to cuss. I'm allowed to cuss and be vulgar. I'm allowed to cuss. Just I'll keep it at a minimum because we already have a no cussing goal. Why the fuck would I do it again? That will actually irritate me and piss me off. So that is the next goal that I came up with. That was like a really good idea. I was like, damn, I'm gonna suffer when we reach this goal, if we reach the goal. The next goal I really can't say because if I talk about it on stream, I'm actually going to get like bonked on the head. I can't say this on stream. It's another rplay stream, and it's a very spicy one. Very spicy. Probably might get me canceled type of ASMR. So I won't be saying this. But it's very spicy. I know a lot of people like this kind of stuff. So it's a very spicy ASMR on rplay. Okay, the next one is also an rplay stream. I can say the name of this one. It's gonna be called The Quiet Game Roleplay. I'm not saying what it's about though. You're gonna have to figure it out once we get to the goal. Okay? Because it's still spicy, it's on rplay. The next one somebody recommended to me in chat. Thank you for this, by the way. But if we reach $8,000, if not $8,000, that's The Quiet Game. If we reach $8,500, I will stop whatever the fuck I'm doing during stream and go take a shower with the mic on. I will take a shower on stream with the mic on and have you guys hear me take a shower on stream. Shower ambience. Yeah, you're gonna unstink your girl for $8,500. Yes. Well, when we reach the $8,500 goal, right? Cool. The next goal at 9,000 is a 48-hour stream. Same thing as 24 hours, just extended. I'm not going to re-explain that. At $9,500, this one is very, very, very tricky, okay? And it's risky, but I'm willing to take it. On stream, I will prank call my mom with anything that you guys want me to say for $9,500. But it has to be mom friendly. And what's the difference between safe for work and mom friendly? Here's a background story. My mom is a Haitian Christian woman. Even if I were to text her super big pickle sweating on a cactus in a desert, she's gonna find some way to scold me for saying that, okay? She's not strict, but like, still though. She's a Haitian Christian woman. Use that what you will. Meaning it has to be more than safe for work. It has to be mom friendly. Meaning, I call her, I FaceTime her, I do or say something really stupid and silly. You guys will hear her reaction on stream. Obviously, I will tell her that I'm streaming before I call her, so that way she doesn't like say anything personal. But I will call her, FaceTime her, do something stupid on stream that you guys say, and then go from there. That's how I'll prank her. Just doing something that will confuse her and just be like, Bambi, what the fuck are you doing? Get off my phone or something like that, without, making her upset or, all that kind of stuff. I don't want to get scolded on stream. That will actually be embarrassing. So, yeah. And then the next one is a $10,000 goal. That's an rplay stream. I cannot say what it is. That's an rplay stream. I will not say what it is. It's an rplay stream. Can't say it. Sorry. And then the next one, at the $10,500 goal, the last two goals are both IRL Babu. Okay? Both of them are IRL Babu. These are the only IRL Babu goals. Because mind you, I'm not adding any more goals after this, even if you guys ask for it. Because last time you guys asked me to add more goals, and then I did, and then it burnt me out. So I'm not doing that again. But it's an IRL goal. I have bathing suits. I have a bikini, and I have a one-piece suit. I will post that picture on my spicy Twitter account if we reach $10,500. And I will make it public I'll make it public for about 24 hours before I private it again, because I'm keeping my spicy account privated until further notice. But I will unprivate it for 24 hours if we reach the goal, and if you guys choose which bathing suit I do, whether it's the one piece or the bikini, okay? I mean, I have to find the bikini, but there is that. If I can't do a bathing suit, I'll do a cute two-piece set, and then just like post that on my spicy Twitter and stuff. But yeah, there's that. That's the second to last goal. And the final goal at $11,000, which will end the donathon, allow me to show you guys what my big goal that I had for myself to do is, and also is like a repeated goal, but still a goal that you guys worked really hard to see, because you guys do love how IRL Babu looks and you want to see her pretty much all the time. It's a cooking stream. Again. Yeah, a cooking stream. What will we cook? I don't fucking know. We'll see it if we reach it. It's a cooking stream where I set up my iPad, whether it's my current iPad or my future new iPad if I happen to get it from my dad. I will set it up in the kitchen, have some music, pull out my pot, cook some food. There's a high chance that it'll probably just be noodles or mac and cheese, because I really don't want to eat anything else. And stuff like that. But that will be the final goal. That will be the final goal. The cooking stream. Somebody said that they wanted me to see me do a cooking stream again, so I added it. So that is all of the goals. That's all of the goals. If you want to see all of the goals uncensored, no censoring, all that kind of stuff, that is on Twitter and Discord, if you happen to be in Discord, or if you happen to be following me on Twitter, because I am public again on Twitter. I feel safe enough, so yeah. But yeah, there's all that and kind of stuff. And of course, there is some extra stuff. There also are some new rules for the extra stuff too, because like I don't want to, blah 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 blah, that kind of shit. Okay. So number 1, the timer. If you guys see here, the 5-minute timer is right here. I haven't started it, and I'm not gonna start it anytime soon. Why? Because I'm adding a new rule, or I'm changing things up actually. Usually when we get timers started, I let it start at any time. At 5 minutes, at 10 minutes, at 20 minutes, how 30, sometimes at an hour, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. However, what we're going to do now is we're gonna let the timer build up. We're gonna let the timer build up this time. The minimum that I will start the timer at is 1 hour. That is the minimum. So that means we're letting it build up this time. And then once it reaches 1 hour, everybody is going to vote on whether it is a punishment timer or a reward timer. And then whatever gets the most votes will become that timer, okay? I figured that was much easier than somebody donates or subs and they start the timer, they tell me what they want. Because you don't fucking tell me what you want. Y'all stay silent after you fucking sub or donate or give bits and start the timer. You guys don't tell me, oh, can I get a punishment or can I get a reward timer for the people that actually started? So now I got irritated from that. So now everybody's going to get a choice, but it's no longer going to be the person that starts the timer anymore. We're going to build it up to an hour because that's the minimum. That's how I feel fulfilled, okay? No more starting timers at 5 minutes or 30 minutes. It has to be an hour. It has to be at minimum an hour. So here's how you can increase the timer. Once again, everything is accepted. Donos, bits, and subs. Okay, hold on. A tier 1 sub is 5 minutes added. Tier 2 sub is 10 minutes added. Tier 3 is 15 minutes added. If you gift a sub, it's those numbers but multiplied. $1 from any dono link that you give to me is 1 minute. And 100 bits, which is $1, is 1 minute. There is that. And also, new rule for the timer. If we get a hype train thanks to subs and bits, the timer increases by 2 times. Yep, I'm adding that. I'm making it very, very fun for you guys to, fun and encouraging for you guys to help me. Help me, bruh. Okay? But yeah, that's that. The timer has changed because I got irritated by you guys not telling me what timer to do, so I automatically default to reward. Come on, guys, give me a challenge. You guys are being weak papas again. Anyway, sorry. Had to be a brat for like a second, then dumb. Anyway, the next thing is the incentives. I'm pretty sure you guys already know the incentives, but I'm going to say them again on the stream, so that way you guys can know what they are. I'm going to read them off on my Discord, on my notes, because they have details. Okay. Sorry, Jesus Christ, it's a lot to explain. Alright. We have normal incentives and Super Papa incentives. So we're going to start with the normal incentives. If you donate, give subs, or give bits that equal $25 or more. Yes, I'm including subs and bits this time. Yes, they're accepted. They're accepted now. They're accepted now because I think I've got the math right to know how much it is for I can figure it out. So yeah, $25 or more in donos, bits, or subs is the wheel of choice. And this time we're having everybody choose for this one too, because the person that donates it doesn't want to fucking choose unless they're a regular, and I automatically memorize their order because they gave me the same fucking thing each time. Yeah, we're making everybody choose again for this one. Yeah, that's what you get for not participating in my events and for staying silent. That's your punishment. Now you don't get free choice. Fuck you. Anyway, sorry, I had to be a brat again. No, it's annoying. It's annoying when you guys don't engage with me and stay silent. Like, fucking hell. Anyway, $50+ in donos, subs, and bits is permanent VIP. So all the goals where dono, subs, and bits are accepted, okay? $50 or more is permanent VIP. You have to go to my Discord to redeem your prize. If you don't go to my Discord, you don't get permanent VIP. And no, it doesn't mean VIP on Twitch. It means VIP in my Discord, where you can get back behind the scenes of pretty much everything that I do. You get to see covers early. You get to have priority choice in rplay audios and rplay stream ideas. You guys get to have the more choice in regular stream ideas. You also guys get to be asked advice from me for everything because I love talking to my VIPs. You also get to hear in detail what my goals are and all that kind of stuff. Pretty much a more exclusive Babu who opens up more and doesn't hide her shit like she does with her regular people. So you guys will get a more parasocial Babu, pretty much. With also behind the scenes stuff, early access to stuff, blah blah blah. First vote on everything. If I can get only votes on everything, I don't ask my normal guys anymore for a lot of stuff anymore. So yeah, you get to be special and have a VIP role for the rest of your life in my Discord, unless you leave Nymphland. So yeah. $75 in everything is going to be permanent VIP plus one safe for work audio that I make for you. That's custom. Once again, join the Discord to redeem it. You don't join the Discord, you're not gonna fucking get it. Please join the Discord. I'm gonna keep going. $100+, meaning $100 to $200 or $299. So that's the limit. is permanent VIP and one audio, which is either safe for work or spicy, meaning you get to unlock the possibility of a spicier babu with any audio of your choosing, and it has to be 5 minutes max for both audios, by the way. All the audio requests are 5 minutes max, okay, for these, okay? Because I can only handle so much. I literally struggle trying to make a 1 minute audio, so 5 minutes is like a lot of work for me, and I'm working on doing 10 next. Okay, now comes the fun part. Smirk. Now comes the fucking fun part, because this is the part where I think a lot of papas have expressed, oh my fucking god, I want these perks, I want these goals, I'm going to work extra hard and work overtime hours at my job so I can get these. So this is for you guys. This is for, I hate calling you guys this. This is for those who call themselves whales, oilers, and sugar daddies, okay? And we call these incentives the super papa incentives. Or better yet, the super papa role. To start off with, in general, if you achieve a super papa role, not only will you get one safe for work audio a month of my choosing for you and everybody else to download, meaning it'll be my choosing, I record it, I send it to you guys, you download it, and then it'll stay in chat forever so you can always have access to it. But you also get to have a special chat with all of the other super papas where you talk to me, and I'm even more parasocial. Because my super papas are practically busting their ass to spoil me financially, so I'm gonna be even more parasocial. Because then I'm gonna think you're my actual dad, aside from my real dad, and then I'm going to treat you like it. Except this time, me and you guys are in a very deep, loving relationship. So yeah, I love incest. Anyway, in media. But anyway, sorry, I got a little excited just like talking about that. I love my super papas so much. But anyway, I will be even more parasocial. You will get even more first choices on things. You get to get first pick on the audios that I do. You guys get first pick, then I ask VIPs after and get their opinion too. So it's gonna be double and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm even more parasocial. You'll get to know more about me. I get to talk to you guys about pretty much anything and all that kind of stuff. Unless you leave an implant and stuff. But we'll talk about that after I say all the goals. So now comes the details of the super papa incentive / role. Okay? So the first super papa role is the Giga Chat Papa. You only get it if you donate $300 in subs, bits, or donos. Okay? You only get that for $300 or more. $300 to $499. That is the range. Okay? To be a Giga Chat Papa role, you get the role for the rest of your life unless you leave Nympland. And then you get 2 audios. You get 2 audios from me. And they both can be safe for work. They both can be spicy. One can be safe for work. One can be spicy. And I'll make it for you. Okay? It's a lot of work. I love making audios. I'm trying to regain confidence and motivation, and when you guys actually like allow me to make these audios for you guys through your support, it gives me motivation. Okay, so the next super papa role, and this one's special. Okay, the last 2 are very special because they're limited, meaning once they're gone forever. You're never going to see them again, even if you give me $10,000. Okay. Unless I, for some reason, make an extra super papa roll. But anyway, if you give me $500 or more, meaning $500 all the way to $999, you will get something called the Ultimate Papa Roll, which has only 1 space left. Meaning, if you are a papa who wants this role and stuff, you have 1 opportunity to get it. Because I'm still a babu. I can't do a lot. I get burnt out easily, and I'm focusing on my health, okay? But this role is special because this one allows me to be working really hard. And before anybody says it, this is a one-time payment, so you don't have to worry about paying this monthly. If you get the Ultimate Papa role, which has 1 slot left. I'm saying it again for the people who donate after the role is gone. They're like, well, where's my role? You need to listen. This has 1 slot left. I will keep bugging you about this so you get it's just got into your fucking brain. 1 slot left. This means you get 1 audio every month for a year from me. Meaning you're pretty much buying out my voice and stuff. And it can be either safe for work or spicy. So if you want to do one Safe for Work audio a month, then you can do that. You want to do every single month spicy, you can do that. If you want to rotate and have variety, you can do that too. It has to be one audio a month. One audio a month. That's it. One audio a month. And I will make it for you. Open a ticket in Discord and give me your request and I will make it for you and stuff. Now, this is the very last Super Papa incentive. Someone's already reached this. The first time I opened this up, because I had it open before I did this marathon. There is 2 slots left for this. So if you want this, you get 2 opportunities to get this, okay? 2 opportunities. And of course, like I said, bits, subs, and donos are accepted for this one. I just have to do ultra mega math, or you have to tell me and I have to verify it, okay? For $1,000 or more, meaning the prices are endless. You can donate $1,000, $10,000, $100,000, doesn't matter. For $1,000 or more, one-time payment, meaning you cannot build over this over time, okay? Every single one of them is a one-time payment. One-time shot, one-time dono, like, it has to be a full thing, okay? Before anybody says, like, oh, can we rebuild? No. $1,000, can't build it up over time, no. $1,000 or more, 2 slots left. You will become the king of all papas. This means you will have a special... Oh, by the way, all the Super Papa rolls have a special roll, by the way, with a special color and all that kind of stuff. You will get a special roll that is at the top of all the papas, meaning bragging rights for the rest of your life. You will get Twitch VIP for the rest of your life, unless you leave Nymphland, then I'll remove it. You also get 2 audios every month for a year, and they can be either Safe for Work or Spicy. And yes, you can switch it up, do whatever the hell you want with it. 5 minutes max. And this is probably the most parasocial that I have ever been in my entire life, okay? My most very parasocial. You will get a 1-hour Discord date with me in a private VC. For 1 hour, we can do video games, we can watch movies, we can just chat. You can give me life advice, I can give you life advice. We can take a nap. Anything you want that's not spicy or lewd for 1 hour in Discord. Okay? There is already 1 King Papa. There are 2 slots left. Okay? 2 spots left to get this. And the last one, which is also very parasocial and the most parasocial you'll ever get, you get a private chat with Babu where you can talk about anything you want. Just don't do anything malicious, nasty, or too spicy. You can lewd me in the chat. You can speak spicy with me in the chat. You can be wholesome, safe for work with me in the chat. And that's also where you can privately plan your dates, plan your audios at any given time. If you want to give me an entire list of all the audios that you want me to do for a year for me to keep for safekeeping, so that way life is easier on me, you can do that. If you want to plan a specific time every single month for our dates, you can also do that. This is probably the most parasocial that you'll probably get from me while still being as safe as possible. Because once again, people can be unironically groomers, and I don't want to be unsafe. And by the way, for all of the Super Papa rolls, you keep them forever for the rest of your life unless you leave Nymphland. And the same goes for Perma VIP. So what does this mean? This means if you somehow happen to get any of these special rolls and you leave Nymphland at any given point in time and stuff, so they're forever with an asterisk. It's kind of like a subscription. Oh, you have these super awesome goals for the rest of your life as long as you stay with us. You will lose everything, even if you come back, if you leave Nymphland. Just letting you know. I've had people leave Nymphland and come back after they've given a lot and then expected those same benefits. We're not doing that anymore. I'm not being that lenient. You abandoned me once and you rejoin, you're basically a new Papa to me. And then you have to rebuild your status and your trust. So if you somehow got the King Papa role, you fumble the bag, you leave my server or my community at any given point in time, I'm taking everything away from you, even if you come back. And the only way you'll get it back is if you once again donate or give subs or give bits. that is equal to the amounts that I have just listed. Yeah. I'm no longer nice to people who abandon me anymore, because that shit hurts a lot. Especially after I would believe that you guys want to help me. I've had people do that a lot, and then every time they do that, it was either they try to charge back everything that they gave me out of malicious intent, and then, or they just started switching up on me and being really nasty in general, and we're not doing that. Now, I'm not saying anybody has done that, but that was the fear that I had when you guys would leave. So, you leave, you lose those perks forever, and then if you happen to join back, you're not getting them back unless you earn it. You will earn it. So yeah, that's what I mean by it stays forever unless you leave. These perks stay with you forever unless you leave. But those are the incentives. Those are the incentives that you can get for when you help out. So once again, everything is accepted now. Donos, subs, bits, everything. Because some people have different preferences and people prefer different things. Okay? Cool. And now comes the last part of the business talking, because obviously at the end of every donathon, subathon, betathon, followathon, marathon, blah blah blah, there are rewards for the top people. I will tally these up. I think donations are a little easier to tally up than subs and bits, but we'll go from there, okay? I will tally them up. I will tally them all up anyway so I can have accurate numbers. So, there's going to be a lot of people receiving these prizes because yeah, there's going to be a lot of people receiving these prizes. There's first place, second place, and third place. One for donos, one for subs, one for bits in each category. The number one person to gift subs the most, give bits the most, donate the most, and there will be 3 people to receive that in each of those subcategories, will get Twitch VIP, a special thank you video from me, and a 15-minute audio, which will be either safe for work or spicy. And you have to go to Discord to redeem it and give me your Twitch username and verify and blah 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 blah, because sometimes people can lie. In second place, to give the most of everything, you will get Twitch VIP, a special thank you video, and a 10-minute audio, safe for work or spicy, and stuff. And then in third place, you'll get Twitch VIP, special thank you video, oh, and surprise, an audio, 5-minute audio, safe for work and spicy, from me. Yep. That covers pretty much everything. So I will do a TLDR to give you guys what's going on and why we're doing this. Hi, I'm Bambi. I'm doing a marathon. It's more than just a donathon or a subathon or a betathon or a followathon or a partner pushathon or any of that kind of stuff that I've done in the past. This is also to help me build endurance, do better at ASMR, do better at becoming more stable, with reaching my own personal goals while you guys reach your goals. Yeah, it is a baboon-thon, but I've already called everything a baboon-thon. I want it to be different. But anyway, you guys can use subs, bits, or donations to help fill out the bar. The end goal is $11,000. Yes, I know it's a lot. I'm sorry, but it all helps me with an ultimate goal that I have by the time I finish everything, right? There are a lot of goals, there are a lot of incentives, there are a lot of prizes being given out for the people who really want to help Babu in any way, shape, or form. If you want to know the details, it's pinned at the top of chat. If you can't find it, join my Discord, you'll see it there. I will update it. I will update every month, because I don't believe I'll do this in one week. I don't believe I'll do this in one day. I don't believe I'll do this in even a month. I'm estimating like 3 months minimum that I'll probably reach at least half the goals. So there's that. I will not be updating about this constantly. I'm going to let it go for a month. When the month is done, then I'll update. But for now, you guys are free to start doing whatever the hell it takes to support me. If you can't support me financially, that is fine. Some ways you can support me is by showing up engaging with me if you aren't a lurker. But if you are a lurker, I would suggest redeeming channel points to show me that you're here, or redeeming the lurker redeem, or doing the lurk command in chat every few minutes without spam. I also suggest clipping me. I try to be funny during ASMR because I'm not a normal ASMR artist. And sometimes I do silly stuff and get silly on stream, so that's more reasons to clip me. You can clip me, and then that helps me push out my content to more papas, so that way more papas can find me from other websites. Because I have papas who found me from TikTok and YouTube. Okay? And maybe Twitter. I don't know. Twitter's kind of useless though. You can also post about me on Twitter. I've seen people tag me in cute things, but I want to see people post my clips on Twitter. I mean, shit, run a fan page. Run a fan page. I've never had a fan page before. I've always wanted one. You guys should run one. Just kidding. Okay. And another way that you can show your undying love and support for me is just be nice to me. Be nice to me. Please, be nice to me. Just be nice. I mean, you can tease me a little bit. Sometimes I like being bullied when I ask for it. But at default, please be gentle and nice to me. I'm just a baby. I'm a strong baby, but I'm sensitive when it comes to my papas. Okay, my papas only get my sensitive side. Everybody else gets the YN side. But yeah, my papas mean a lot to me. So just be nice to me if you want to support me. That's it. But yeah, we're doing a marathon. I'm going to work really hard on being a good ASMR artist. I say as I've yapped for over an hour about people giving me money. Okay, I should stop doing that. That's why I said I'm not going to update on this a lot, because it's not only going to hinder my progress on being a good ASMR artist, but it's also going to make me sad if I have to keep updating and like begging and stuff. I'm not a beggar. So yeah. Okay, it's been an hour. I'm working on not yapping for too long. So we're going to get started with the ASMR now. I just wanted to start talking about the marathon so that way you guys can know what's going on and stuff. You are free to also ask for an update midway, by the way. You can ask for an update if you want to hear one. But I know you guys probably don't want to hear shit about people about giving me money or anything, so I'm not even going to bother. But yeah, thanks for the water. I'm going to go refill it up now. Hold on. Anyway, I'm really happy we finally got our first contribution. We now have $5. Babu has to pee, and then she's going to get started with the ASMR. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Bob, I'm back. Hey, Boo. Yesterday, just in water. I don't know why I feel so out of breath. I don't know what's going on. I know I took my 9-9 insulin yesterday too and everything. I know I did. I know I did. Did I? You know what? I'm gonna be safe and take it. Let me take it now. Because we don't want to risk anything. Because if I wake up the next morning and I have to go to the hospital due to ketosis going too far, making me sick, I will actually tweak out. So let me take my Lantus now, actually. Let me take it now. I'm gonna just be safe and just take it. Because I didn't take it that minute anyway. There we go. Hold on. Alright. I got a question on the Papa Rolls and benefits. Ask away. You're free to ask me anything about the benefit, by the way, if you want any more information and stuff. Ask away, ask away, ask away. Water. CBGs. Why do you do that? I'll lick the mic. Use some triggers. I feel my mouth feels dry. My mouth feels dry. Oh, I gotta drink more water. My mouth feels dry. I think I did forget to take my 9-9 insulin last night. That's why I'm feeling a little bit icky right now. I'm okay though. I've dealt with this shit before. So I'm still waiting on your question, by the way. Unless you're taking a long time to type it and it happens to be like a whole fucking paragraph, then take your time. Also, we haven't got... Okay. So let's say hypothetically if someone hated me so much they hacked my stuff and I don't know, either make me leave Nymphland or just get rid of everything. I assume I'm King Papa. How I prove I was king? You prove that you got hacked. Simple. If you leave Nymphland, for any given point in time, and stuff like that, and you join back, all you have to do is open a ticket and be like, hey man, I got hacked, here's proof of it. You have to show proof of it. If you can't show proof of it, you can't get your rolls back. That's the only way I'll give you your rolls back is if you got hacked, because that's like completely out of anybody's control. Even if somebody was to fall for a very suspicious link that looked absolutely suspicious and that looked obviously suspicious and all that kind of stuff. Sometimes people don't know these things. That's the only exception, is if you show that you got hacked and they deleted all your shit. You have to prove your old account, prove that you were hacked, and then I'll give you back all of your rolls and perks and like update things for you and stuff like that. Give you access back to all that stuff. That's the only exception. I'm so sorry. I didn't think to mention that, but yeah. The ways that you will lose your perks forever is if you leave Nymphland for malicious reasons, get banned for being nasty. What else? Hell, even if you have to and stuff like that, even if you say, oh, I have to leave temporarily because of so and so, yeah, I'm sorry, but that's not enough for me to give you back your rolls. That's not enough for me to give you back your rolls. I'm sorry. Because sometimes people would say that and then lie and then just leave because they switched up on me and they never actually liked me. So blame the people who did that to me on that. So the only way that I'll give you back your rolls is if you got hacked and you show me proof of it. That's really it. That's it. You got hacked. Show me proof that you got hacked, and then I'll give you back your rolls. That's all. As long as you don't use this maliciously, of course. The minute somebody does that and then they use it maliciously, like they use it to, I don't know, have double the perks or something, or I don't know, just be malicious with it, that exception will be removed. Because I'm, once again, being strict this year, so yeah. But thank you for asking. That was a really good question. Also, as many VODs as possible will be uploaded to YouTube. Trying to get back to my limit of streams to be 4 hours for VODs, because uploading a 6 to 8 hour VOD is like actually insane. So try not to do super long streams, especially if I'm gonna need rest for the next day. Try not to overburn myself out. Thank you for the water. Also, somebody's probably gonna ask this. No, YouTube is not accepted. No, green side is not accepted. No, rplay is definitely not accepted. The whole goal is to not have to rely on rplay. If you guys can only support on rplay and not on the literal easy as fuck ways to also support me on different platforms, then that just defeats the purpose of my goal to not have to rely on rplay. So yeah, the only platform you can support me on are my dono links and Twitch for this marathon. That is it. Because number one, I can't calculate rplay funds. That shit's hard as fuck and it's going to stress me out. And number two, YouTube has a $100 limit, and if you guys give me anything on YouTube, I won't get it until I have 100. Holy beautiful woman. I'm sorry. Whoa, I'm bisexual. Sorry. Wow. Sal. Wow. Jesus Christ. Okay, you're really pretty. Wait, what the fuck? Wow, you're really pretty. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. I got distracted for like 5 seconds. You're really pretty. You are so pretty. I'm so sorry. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I was saying I got distracted by a really pretty girl. Okay, but anyway, pretty much, rplay is not accepted, YouTube is not accepted, green side is not accepted. And the reason why is because rplay is too difficult to calculate. That's overwhelming. YouTube has a maximum limit, and not a maximum limit. YouTube has a minimum thing, and I won't get the money. And it won't get to me until super late in the month, which is fucking stupid. So I don't want to deal with that. I have to wait until I get $100 on YouTube funds in order to get my fucking money, and I have to wait super long to get in the first place. Green site is an obvious reason. I'm not on green site anymore. The fuck you supported me there for? And I can't even connect it to my timer app. So how that's too much. Anything that requires me like too much manual labor and math and like calculating, I'm not adding it. I was able to easily figure out this stuff right here with the timer and the bar and like all that other kind of stuff. And it took me all night to do it because I was trying to figure out how to, all that kind of things. So we're not doing those 3 websites. No, sorry. Either Twitch, bits and subs, or donos. Why did that? I think I'm getting a little bit icky from the lack of insulin I have in my body. Hold on. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Holy shit. Hello. You good? Yeah, I think I forgot to take my 99 meds. Or at least the more important ones, the 99 insulin. So I think I might have a little bit of ketones in my body. So I'm taking as much water as I can to get it down. So if I use the bathroom a lot, I apologize. Alright, we just got a massive raid. There's a lot of pop-ups. Holy shit. Okay. Whoop. That's from the Pretty Woman. All right, guys, I am nervous. All right, I won't lie, but we will introduce myself. Hold on. Hello, my name is Bambi Hayes, but you can call me Bambi, Baby, or Babu, or anything you want as long as it's not out of malice. I am your Menhere Kikamori nymph, that I'll be taking care of you for the rest of this night. I am an ASMR artist at default, but I also participate in singing off of streams or on the rare karaoke streams that I decide to do one day, whether it's ASMR or not. I like to be silly. I like Monster Smirnoff apple juice and coffee, and I also like to eat chicken nuggets, French fries, and what else? And Haitian food, because I'm Haitian, and I will tell you what Haitian foods you should get if you ever go to a Haitian restaurant. I'm very glad that Mateo rated into me. Thank you. We're currently having a marathon right now where Twitch subs, bits, and donos are accepted, and you guys help me reach my big goal while we still do fun little small goals. If you want to see all the goals, they're on my Twitter. I've already explained them all. I don't want to say it again. But they're all fun goals. It is a very big goal for me to reach at the end. The marathon is more than just money, though. It's also an endurance challenge for me to practice, train, and become a very good ASMR artist, singer, and voice thing. I don't want to call myself a voice actress yet because I don't really voice act. So I hope you guys can enjoy the ASMR and stuff and have fun with me. I know I'm a stinky anime girl VTuber, but I promise I'm cool too. Trust me, I don't really fit a lot of their stereotypes because I'm too black for them. But sorry, I don't mean to be racist. That isn't a lot. But it's nice to meet you guys. Stuff. But yeah, we just got done talking about the marathon, and we're actually going to get into real ASMR now because I'm pushing and forcing myself to do good ASMR. More fair warning though, sometimes I get lots of zoomies, sometimes I get drunk, sometimes I get very silly, sometimes I get sidetracked and scroll on TikTok and tell you guys about my brain rot. Yes, I am an iPad kid, fair warning. I'm also, oh my god, I also like to play Roblox, and I also like to listen to silly music, every music actually, and I yap a lot. Catch a breath? I'm trying to do a good introduction and sell myself to everybody. This is my marketing degree in work, guys. Though I really do hope you guys can have a good time while you're here for the rest of the night. I'm here for like about 4, maximum 5 hours. So, hello. Also, we have 2 menus. Oh, I forgot to say this. Oh, I also do Little Space, but I'm not going to get into much of that. We also have 2 menus for ASMR if you're ever curious on what they are and what you want to hear from me. I have a regular ASMR menu and also a Little Space menu for for all ASMR streams if you guys want to see what those are. The commands are on the chat title. I do not do prostate exams. That is a wrong mistranslation of what Dr. Baby was saying. She does not do prostate exams. I do not dig in buttholes. Please guys, a pretty girl just rated into me. You guys are fumbling my bag. You are scaring all the lovely people away. Please, oh my god, you guys are out. Please guys, we can't do this again. I do not do prostate. Fuck, I don't do prostate exams. No, guys, please. Guys, please. No, I'm gonna fucking bonk you. I'm gonna bonk you with my medals. Stop. They're lying. They're talking about the good Papa exam where I do several tests to help this determine your good Papa score, and then just like, Jesus Christ, you guys are gonna make me tweak. I'm gonna chop off your balls and put it into my next soup to feed my demon dogs. Anyway, sorry. We're gonna get back to proper ASMR now, so I can give you guys a reason to survive me. And be your own people. That's what you give for being fuck ass weirdos in my chat, bruh. We don't do prostate exams. That is wrong. Because I requested the shower one instead. Yeah, you did request the shower one. Let's talk about some damn butthole shit. Fuck no. Fuck no, man. Fuck no. Come on, you don't know why me from doing proper ASMR. You guys are making me go against my my marathon. Please. Stop. Stop. Please. Okay, thank you. I'm not a creep. I'm a joke. I'm a joker. you're a joker. I'm Harley Quinn. How about that? Okay. Maybe being out of breath is a good thing. This is good ASMR. I think I'm getting better at my introductions, by the way. If it wasn't for me being out of breath from my ketones, I would have literally been like, oh my god, guys, please. Also, really though, if you need to raid and dash, by the way, Matea, feel free to do so, because sometimes streaming can be exhausting, trust me, I know. So feel free to raid and dash and rest if you need to, get a snack, get some food, open up your devices, watch a movie, do anything you need to recover after your hard work. Thank you, thank you. I forgot I was gonna say something else. My memory is absolutely dog shit. No. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't care if it hurts. Hello, sorry for chatting so late because need to follow for 10 minutes for yapping, so I'm not ignoring you. I promise I love you all so much. Thank you! I'm sorry about the restrictions. Some icky things happened and I had no choice but to turn on the restriction for my own safety. I would say I'm probably safe now, so I'm gonna turn it. I could have sworn I turned it off. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off now so that way everybody can chat. Some like weird stuff happened where like I had like a massive hate raid, and then like people were like being really nasty and mean, and then just like, and I was like, oh, let's just protect myself. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Now everybody can chat. Hello. Also, I'm glad you love my model. There's so much stuff to it that I'd love to show you guys if you're interested. Hello. I heard it's a No! This is what I mean! Guys, now everybody else thinks I do prostate exam. Hello, everyone. I do not do prostate. Now you guys got them on that fuck-ass prostate exam. Now I gotta be known as the VTuber who does prostate exams. Fuck! Bald? Oh, come on. Okay. Crazy iconic intro though. Thanks! I've been working really hard on my introductions. Listen, as somebody who wants to get Twitch partner, I gotta make sure that I'm taking this shit seriously and making sure that, like, okay, I'm getting called Megamind. Yeah, there's a lot of worse shit to be known for. I'm glad I'm at least known for doing I guess prostate exams that I don't fucking do. Okay, now I'm getting called Saitama. Okay, so we got Lil Bill, Caillou, we got Megamind. Yeah, my forehead's fat. What about it? Yeah, slap some cheese on that shit, my guy. Yeah. Okay, guys, you guys are distracting from being a proper ASMR artist. Come on, dude. Hey, you really know how being a medical pro is a win-win? Exactly! Exactly. I'm a medical pro, except I don't do prostate exams. I shake a rattle in this is what the good papa exam is. Not a prostate exam. I do a little ambient sounds that you'll hear from your sounds that you hear from your wife, okay, from your baby wife, and then I just do them in your ear, and then you react to it, and then that builds up your good papa credit score, okay? And you have to get a certain score in order for you to live at an implant. If you go below that, you get exterminated to bits and pieces, and your meat's gonna be used for my demon dog sitting in my backyard. You really like the intro? Thank you. I've worked really hard on it. The only problem is I'm trying to work on not saying it too fast, but I'm also trying to work on not stuttering as much. Sometimes I do get like really nervous and stuff when new people join, because I want to give a good first impression. If my fuck ass chat doesn't fucking talk about some damn prostate exam. Anyway, sorry. I think nobody new will ask, so I will. Please explain your model. Okay. Where's the full body? Hi! This is my model. Wait, let me do the default. Turn off this fuck ass ball toggle. Let me do the default. Okay, this is my model. Is it like a TV model? I'm canonically tiny. I'm 5 foot. My human form is 5 foot. My VTuber form is 4 foot. I'm canonically tiny because I'm a plant. I'm a daisy lion. So y'all need to stop fucking around my damn model before I beat your ass. So I'm a daisy lion. That's what species I am. Some people have called me an elf. Some people have called me a cat one time, which was like, huh? And no, I'm a plant. I'm a flower, to be more specific. And to be even more specific, I'm a daisy lion. So what does that mean? That means I'm 75% daisy, and I'm 25% dandelion. Very baby. Yeah, I'm small. Very fun size. Because I'm a little space streamer, I figured I'd get a model that kind of reflects that and also reflects me IRL. Because I am 5 foot IRL, so that's why I said my human form is 5 foot. So here are some of the toggles. I'll briefly show this one because it is a bralette and a short, but I don't know how Twitch will feel. So this is underneath my shirt, and you've already seen the crop top, so this is the crop top. Oh yeah, I like it when I glow too. I use my special plant magic to glow. That's my t-shirt. This is my business shirt. Also, the mouse ring is is it V-Bridger? Yes! It's V-Bridger. I love V-Bridger really much. My rigger Kevin, KVX Art, did a really good job on my model. He worked really hard on it, and I love the movement and how smooth it is. And of course, this comes with a lot of extra work on my end too to make sure that it looks like really good. But this is my business shirt. This is the shirt that I wear when I want to do business with my papas, convince them to buy me a new iPad, or convince them to buy me chicken nuggets from McDonald's. And this is my hoodie, my very comfy hoodie. I really love this hoodie. I need to wear it more actually, because I've only been going through my regular shirt or my business shirt, but this is my hoodie. I think I'll keep this on for the rest of stream, but this is my hoodie, and of course I have a collar. The collar stays on. If I take off the collar, where is it? If I take off the collar, I'm pretty much being a scandalous little shit, and we don't want that. We don't want to be scandalous. Hell no. No. And of course I have my socks and my bandages. Here, I'll take off the hoodie so that way you guys can see all the bandages. So these are all the bandages I have, as well as my socks and all that kind of stuff. Yep. And I also have a tattoo. Actually, this isn't a good way to show it off. This is a better way to show it off. I have a tattoo on my tummy, which I hope to get done IRL, by the way. I love getting done IRL. How do they glow? Oh, so in VTube Studio, because it's with VTube Studio, you have to go to your settings, and there should be like a camera icon when you double click and go to your settings in the sections, and then you scroll down, and then you go to visual effects, and then you activate it, and then you go to the which effect is it? You go to the bloom and light effects and you just play with it until it looks good. And if you only want certain parts to glow, like everything else stays dark and then certain parts to glow, you have to go to your model settings and then customize model, and then customize scene lighting for art meshes, and click on everything that you want to just to stay glowing. If you, like, for example, turn off the lights and stuff, which you do through display lighting, by the way. So all that kind of stuff. And the reason why my backgrounds look so dynamic is because I use this paid app thing called Shoost, which is how you see my cute little background, by the way. Oh, and I'm gonna blind you for a second. It has a day version, but yeah. And then you basically match the background with the colors, and it just looks really nice. Your pre-debut? Eee! Yeah, I really recommend you get Shoost if you really want, like, the beautiful, like, if you, like, you can already get a beautiful background from, like, an artist, but you can make it look, like, very dynamic with, like, Shoost. Oh, so good luck on your journey to become a VTuber. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Good luck. I'll be rooting for you. Let me follow you. You guys should all follow her. Please follow her. Let me follow you. Yay! But yeah. You're about to get ranked? Hell yeah! I'm so happy for you. I love seeing VTubers reach their dreams. I love seeing that so much. Yeah. This is so exciting. I love that it's so, like, mwah, kisses for you. Kisses for you. Kisses for you. Okay. I think that explains oh, I also have different sunglasses, actually. Wait, let me show you guys off my sunglasses. If I take off my sunglasses, not sunglasses, if I take off my normal glass, no. Let me put on, I have star glasses. Don't be nervous. I promise you, VTubing is so much fun and stuff like that. VTubing is, like, a lot of fun, and you're gonna absolutely love it. I promise you that. Oh my god, my plant eyes. I have two sunglasses, which, by the way, my glasses glow, by the way, which is, like, really cool. And so do my star glasses. And then I also have heart glasses as well. Snake eyes? Plant eyes. These are my plant eyes. Sometimes the Nymphland hypnosis effect, and I'm calling it hypnosis, goes a little bit fucky wucky when I turn them on because of the settings I have for them. But that's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love how they look and stuff. And then what else do I have? I also have a binky. When people redeem the binky I just put this on and then I use it, which is, like, really nice. This is my biggest binky yet. I love having big fucking binkies. And I also have different arm toggles. Oh! By the way, this is you guys. Okay, I'm off now to get some foodies. Oh, that's fine. Please feel free to raid and run. I want you to get as much rest as possible after a hard work on your stream. Okay? Mwah. Enjoy your foodies. Mwah, 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 mwah. This is you guys. You guys' name is Pookie. Pookie Cola. But you guys are all my Cola Papas and stuff. And then, I also have a Blicky. This is the Glock 69 Ultra, okay? I stole it from a bitch who's dead right now, so, I can't really blast it yet. I haven't figured out how to blast it yet, but it's really cool. Isn't it really cool? Yeah. Yeah, I stole it from a motherfucker who's dead. Did I kill her? I plead the fifth. Next question. We also have this. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We also have this. only people who ask for it will see this. You won't know what this is. You don't have to know what this is, actually. You won't have to know what this is. The lore behind it will only be appearing if somebody in particular asks for it. And I also have another thing that's like super fucking trippy, actually. Where is it? I can lean into the camera. It just like looks really freaking cool. Can I have Bambi-nade? Oh, fuck you. Okay. Wow, look, here's the Bambi-nade. Here's the Bambi-nade. Here's the Bambi-nade. I'm not explaining what Bambi-nade is. You're gonna figure it out yourself. No, but yeah, I can lean. I can lean. And it looks like really cool. That's like my favorite toggle that Papa Kevin has given me. Oh, and also, I can hit the gritty. If you guys are, yep. I can hit the gritty. When I hit the gritty, it makes people go wild. I can hit the gritty. So there is that. And what else can I do? My fucking I also have a different arm. Oh, you know what's even cooler? I can change species. I have 2 animals that I know how to turn into at the moment. We're gonna do a mouse first. I can be a mouse. I'm gonna turn off the plant eyes so I can be normal again. I can be a mouse. I might steal your cheese. These are my cute little mouse ears. These are my cute little mouse teeth. Yes, they have braces on them because I'm not responsible with my teeth. And I also have a cute little mouse tail that's like has like a big bow on it. Not only can I turn into a mouse, but I can also turn into a dog, which you guys can redeem, by the way, if you want to. Oh, and both animal forms also have paw beans, as well as paw boots, which I think is really nice. Oh, and this is my tail. You can barely see it, but that's my tail as a dog. Yep. My papas love my beans. Can you zoom out the puppy mode? Puppy mode. Puppy. You can't even knock up my dog tail, god damn it. It's a floating hand. It's a floating hand. Gotta show the hand scuff. Yeah, the only way you can knock me up is if I do my normal form. You can't really knock me up with my dog form, but at least you get to massage the back of my head or something. But yeah, this is my puppy form. Sometimes whenever Papa sees I'm getting a little too needy during ASMR, they redeem it to make fun of me, but it's okay. Oh, and also, even if I don't have my animal form, I can just turn on the paw beans if you guys ever just want to see them, or if I get punished with paw beans. We redeem what? Knock up the plant. Oh, redeem puppy mode. Never mind. I don't know. Sometimes puppy mode. Wait, would dog mode, bald, and knock up work? Knock up won't work because knock up literally only works for my normal tail. It only works for my normal tail. It doesn't work for the other tails. There has to be a way that I can fix it, actually. Hold on. Maybe there's a way that I can fix it. Let me go here. Oh. Okay, so I can't. Okay. I don't know. There should have been like a way that I could fix it, but it's okay. We're gonna keep the paw beans on, cause like before I used to have the paw beans on all the time, and I like having my paw beans on. Technically, plants are a type of animal, right? So maybe I should just lock the fuck in and just be a cute little paw bean baby or something. But yeah. I think that's all if I want to show off my molly. You'll probably see other arm toggles and stuff soon if I ever remember to use them. Thank you for the water. Alright, it's almost near the 2-hour mark, so we really gotta do normal ASMR. So feel free to redeem any triggers you like. My best known and best done triggers are with my mouth. So, binky, plant kisses, which equals licking, normal human kisses, which are just kisses, popping sounds, breathing, and even just soft yapping and singing are what I'm best at. Because I want to focus more on mouth sound ASMR anyway. That's how my plant kisses sound, by the way. Your ears will get very wet when I'm done with them. Okay, plant kisses. Let me put my hands on the screen and hold your balls while I do it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Not only the ears. Ooh, I'm being a very say-so, safe for work, good baby right now. I don't know what you're talking about. You joined at the perfect phrase. Yes, you did. You joined at the... Hello. Hello, Papa. Hello. I do look up to a lot of ASMR artists who know how to do triggers automatically, and that's my goal and stuff. Especially mouth sounds. I love mouth sound ASMR, so I want to do it a lot more. I don't really talk about this a lot, but the raid is helping me with my partner push. I am pushing for partner while I do this marathon, just a little gently though, so I won't talk about it a lot. But if you do stick around, it would mean a lot if you can support me on this journey to get Twitch partner. I've always wanted it since I started as a streamer and as a VTuber, and I would love to see that very shiny purple check mark right next to my name. So if you want to help me get that so I can be the ultimate baby on Twitch and get front page access and bring and hypnotize more papas into joining my community, you should totally, definitely help me out with Twitch partner. Lovely, lovely papa. I need more water. Holy shit. Dr. Papa and Dr. Papa are good examples on how to interact with Bebu. Every time I see their names in chat, I get happy because that means I know I'm getting a lot of praise. Very dedicated papas. I'm glad you enjoy these streams. Thank you for the lighter. stretch a little bit. Big stretch. Thank you for that praise, Papa. having a cut on my lip makes it 10 times harder to lick the ear. Thank you for the lighter. I just have to like take a breather. Why is my back hurting? Oh, I don't like my back hurting. Yuck. Back rub, yeah. I do. Eat it, oh, eat it, eat it. Huh? No, it's not the time. That's a timer. It's 5 minutes. When more people contribute to the Big Girl Marathon, then it'll increase. Oh, it's 5 p.m. here. Oh. I'm doing good. A lot of stream streaks, by the way. Lots of big numbers for Bubble. 11. That's my lucky number. I'm gonna make a wish on it then. I wish we complete the marathon in a short amount of time, or in enough time that doesn't go over what I can handle. Yeah, it's not. I don't really care for commands like that or set them up. I feel there's no need for it, plus sometimes they clog chat, if I'm being honest. I'd rather talk to Popeyes directly. I might turn it off, to be honest, so that Popeyes can focus on talking to me. But then again, nobody really just uses it, so no need for me to bother with it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. no virtual papa. Hello. I'm gonna use my binky for a little bit. At a little break. You make curry? Papa, is it spicy? Cause if it's spicy, I can't eat it. But my spice tolerance is fairly high. Oh, Papa, I can't eat it. At the party. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go potty. was scrolling on TikTok in the bathroom. How did you know that? Oh no, my papa's learned about me too well. How did you know that? Wait. Hold on, binky time. After something useful either. TikTok or taking a massive shit. One's more likely than the other. Okay, how would you feel if I told you it was both? How would you feel if I told you it was both me scrolling on TikTok and taking a massive shit? How would you feel? Because it was both. Wow, silly juice. juice. I'm not sleepy, I promise. But I did use up a lot of my energy. Okay. I did need a small break from the lickies. Hold on. Okay, I'm glad I'm doing good. said, Papa. My day was good. Thank you for the water. TV news. happened to the Discord server? Nothing. It's still there. If you can't find it, it's probably because you got kicked for not getting age rolls. But the server's still there. Everything's still there. You probably got kicked for not getting age rolls. Because I think one of my moms made an announcement that they were kicking people and making sure people got age rolls, because everybody has to get one. Otherwise, you'll get kicked if you don't get it in time. We do this periodically to prevent the possibility of minors in the server, because we don't want kids in our community. Community 18 plus. But yeah, if you open your Discord and you see my server gone, nothing happened to it. You probably just got kicked, or in some cases banned. And if you do get banned, then that's on you. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to find the right cap for my papa. Next thing I'm gonna do is... If you got kicked, feel free to join the server, because we usually only kick people if they don't have age rolls. easy. Okay. A, B, C, D. W, X, Y, and Z. I'm gonna need my baby blocks so I can remember my alphabet. Speaking of baby box, I should get a second box when I can. There are these specific blocks that I bought a long time ago. Trying to find them. If I can just find them. Did I really get them? I couldn't have got them in 2020. Couldn't have. Did I? it gone? Wait, wooden alphabet blocks. There was a specific one that I got. Yeah. Here they are. Oh, save for later. I knew. I'm gonna save these blocks because I'm waiting on if I can get you. I knew. I found them. Terabyte. Uncle Goose. And they were $16. I feel deep in space. Nice, no, Papa. Papa. Your Mama. I'm a good girl. Have a mark on your face. Okay. If you wake up with a penis on your face, don't be mad. It's usually the first thing I draw. got my tattoo and that. Yeah. Keep the rubs and kisses. Oh, you're giving me a challenge, Papa. I think I'm a little drunk. You don't get extra silly. Might be a long stream again. I'll upload it since this is a good stream. I'm trying to do both at the same time. I do the best of streams. I'm getting complimented. I'm doing a little bit. Hold on, let me keep going. I don't think I was tired. I think I was getting drunk. Okay, Papa. Please come back as soon as possible. We'll miss you. Thanks everything in the attack, parasocial, and stream. But when you guys leave just to go do something or to eat food, I get nearly and clingy. I just want to be with you all the time. If that's okay. I want to be in your skin. Also, my autism has been nothing but like... Nothing... Okay, can I be honest? Every time that popping sound you're seeing me do a lot, that has become a stim. I even do this off stream. It's not annoying, but like at random times I do it like all the time. Hi, Council Papa. Yeah, let me crawl into your skin. Why? Is it because you hate me? Is it because you're racist? If you don't let me crawl into your skin, I'm gonna use my black card against you and call you racist. To both black people and plants. But if said Papa is black, then you're a self-hating black man. You're a self-hating black man with self-hatred and you hate your own people and you're also racist. I don't have storage in my skin. We'll stretch your skin to their storage. I'll just get really tiny and then just go into your mouth and just stay in your tummy. Or in your rib cage. I think your rib cage is safer. And I'll play bongos with your rib cage. I'm worried of living rent free in your heads. I need to train Papa to be more obsessed with me. I want you to be so obsessed with me that if I don't talk in Discord for like 5 minutes, you're pinging me and you're spamming me with pings asking me to talk to you guys. Play bongles with your ribs and inside use your tummy. Okay, I can use your tummy. No. Jesus Christ. I can't. Fucking burping. Oh my god. This is not okay. Shit. Fuck. Stop it. No. No burping. Fuck. Oh my god. I'm gonna take out. I want to color on Papa's tummy. I want to look at Papa's tummy. Try drinking water with your head upside down. Because then all my silly juice will leave my tummy and then I'll throw up. Fuck no. I don't have to hiccup, Mama. I don't hiccup, I burp. No, stop calling them. They're not hiccups. No, Papa. No, Papa, I burp. These are burps. These are burps. I burp. I'm just gassing. Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck. I'm sorry for coughing in your ear. I hope you don't mind my germs being on you. A burp emote? I mean, I'll see if I can get one. That costs money. Spread germs between family. Alright, we are family.
half of a fermented goose. Oh my god. I'll be here at the show. Oh my god. Yeah, Papa hiccups. Papa does hiccups. I don't hiccup. Thank you for the gift of Papa. No. Fuck. It's frustrating. Deep. Burping. 10 minutes. We need 50 more minutes to do a timer, Papa. Should I encourage more Papas to give to Babu for her big girl goal? Oh my god, I'm gonna twinkle. Does Papa want a good girl or a brat to encourage Papa? Mind you, I'm vulnerable and drunk. You can do whatever you want to me. I need to know anyway since there's people here. Which baby, which Babu does Papa prefer? Brat. Good girl. This is a fun poll, but also a poll to help me learn what Papa really wants. Junk butt. You won't put me to bed? Fuck no. Let me get on the dance floor and shake some ass at the club. When I get drunk. Is there an option for bad girl? Bad girl is brat, Papa. Silly Papa. When I'm being a brat, I'm being bad. Brat means bad girl. Everyone's saying good girl. But if I just, hypothetically, if I just went against everyone's votes and just been a brat anyway. I am at default a good girl. At default, I'm good. Hi, Train! Hi, Train. hype train. Continue the hype train. Continue it, continue it, continue it. Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. We're gonna make it 5 minutes. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't do this right. I'll be extra good if you continue the hype train, Papa. Subs and bits can go into the hype train. We have 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Huh? I can't read. 3 minutes, 50 seconds left. I'll do lickies for a long time. I'll give love for a super long time. I'm already giving all my love to you right now, but I'll give extra love for a long time. Papa gives more. Increase the hype train. Good girl. Maybe I'll be good. Maybe I'll be good. Maybe I'll be good. Maybe. Answer the poll. Answer the poll. There's people here. Answer the poll. It's anonymous. Your name will be exposed if you answer the poll. Nobody voted for Brad. That's kind of shocking, because I've seen people throw stuff at me for being a brat. Your princess is so conflicted. That's it. Answer the poll. That's it. That's it. Why did you stop? Don't stop answering the poll. It's anonymous. You won't. Your name won't be exposed. I don't see your name anywhere. I promise. Babu promise. I voted for good girl. Don't tell me what you vote. That makes it not fun and anonymous anymore. Don't tell me what you vote. Our first hype train. Yippee! I knew. I'm so happy we have our first hype train. Stop voting, Brat. No, keep voting. Keep voting, keep voting, keep voting. I'm totally not biased to being a brat. Oh, I need more Findom practice anyway. I need more Findom training. Come on, guys. This is a good opportunity for me to try new things. I need more Findom training. I need to learn how to be a proper Findom. Oh. I don't want to get spat on. You're gonna get it anyway. I need more Findom training. I need more Findom training. I need to know if I have any pay piggies in chat. Oh, I need to be trained by my pay piggies so they can know how to be good to them and make them feel good. Cause I'm not good at being a Findom yet. I'm always good at being a good girl and nice to my papas, but for the papas who want me to be a little more spicy and mean, I do need the help and training. Would licking convince you to increase the hype train? Or do I have to spit on your face to get you to help me? Is that what you want? You want to be treated like you're pathetic? Is that it? Or do you want me to be good and call you a good, handsome, helping papa who knows how to treat their princess well? You get multiple ways of bubble. Ew. For every time you go against my spitting, I'm going to continue to spit on you. How about that? I don't give a fuck about what you... I mean, I do give a fuck about what you want, actually. Let's go out of roleplay then. I do give a fuck about what you want. I'm just practicing, okay? Yes, yes, yes. Keep going, keep going. You already gave me a hype train. Keep going. You like this spilling? You do? Are you? Take your time, though, Papa. There's no rush. Babu's always willing to wait. We have 10 points right now. I got exactly 2 bits. Every bit helps. Every bit helps. That's enough for me. Enough for me to give you my love. Or my spit if you want it, you fucking pervert. This is fun. It's a very... Okay, can I admit that this is very shocking that after I said I wanted to try Findom, I automatically got... Okay, it's hard for me to say this because it feels weird on my tongue, but pay piggies, is that what you call them? Yeah, I already have pay piggies like that actually want to do this. I'm just gaining the confidence, okay? Just be patient with me. Just be patient. Why didn't I add the 5 fucking bits? Hello? Bitch? Hold on. Didn't add the bits to the fucking... All the bits help, all the bits help, all the bits help. No, but I'm serious. I was very shocked to find out that people actually want me to be a Fin Dom without actually being a Dom. Like a Fin sub, Fin baby, all that stuff. I was very shocked. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I was already shocked enough to know that people want to be degraded. Some do. But, like, I'm willing to learn. A Fin bottom? Yeah, a Fin bottom. We'll say that. Fin baby. I think Fin baby's cuter. Fin baby is much cuter and stuff. Fits my niche more. A little who happens to be the sub equivalent of a Fin Dom. Fin switch? Absolutely the fuck not. I said Fin Dom without the Dom. I'm not a Dom still. I'm still 100% a sub, dude. I am not a Dom. I am not a Dom. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not that. No, no, no. I'm a sub. I'm a bottom. I'm baby. I'm not the opposite of that. No, 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 no. Remember, guys, I genuinely get nauseous when people try to come into stream and call me dominant names, especially mommy. That shit actually makes me nauseous. Throwable? You're gonna throw me? Why would you throw me? Oh, okay, actually, I would want to be thrown against the wall. But, wait, it's a little too far. Sorry. The masochism in me came out a little bit. Okay, everybody said good girl. Good job, Papas. I'm so glad you participated this time. Next time, I better see more votes than that, though. Otherwise, I will be a little sad. But thank you. I'm so glad you guys think you guys want for a good girl. I'll balance it out though for both papas who enjoy both sides of Babu, both brat and good girl, but we'll see how things go. If I need that extra push, I'll take that into consideration to see what you guys would prefer. But we're making good progress on our first day so far. But we do still need an hour worth in order to get the timer. We can't unlock the timer until Papa gives more. Just a little, just some more, just some more. You know, I'll be extra good. I'll be extra good. But yeah. My tuggable hair. I do have this ponytail for a reason. You only have one half of a handlebar. You know, fun fact, I was gonna get pigtails, but I've done pigtails before, and I felt like they were all repetitive. A side ponytail is actually a much more, what's the word? Verb. Unique? Unique. I don't know big words. I'm too baby. Only one half? Wanna just grab by the tail? Oh, Papa, you're perverted for that. You know what happens when you... See, you know what happens when you grab my tail. See? We're gonna have a lot of seed babies by the end of this stream, the more you guys keep grabbing my tail. Should I do something else to get you guys to want to help me out? Should I say a certain word? Should I do a certain sound? Should I do a certain trigger for every time I get contributions? You know, the contributions do encourage me to be a stronger ASMR baby. You going to bed? Okay. No, Papa. No. Not being naughty, yeah. You're being naughty. I'm the best ASMR baby, but I want to be the ultimate ASMR baby. I will not stop until I become the ultimate ASMR baby. I adore my papas and my mamas too. I said welcome, new papas. Welcome. Hello. I don't think I'm silly enough. I only got a little silly. I might need to get more silly. I know papas like it when I'm extra silly. Yeah, he's happy, catch it. Sloppy. I'm not clean, babu. Pinky? I'm taking away my speaking privileges. Evil. You'll never have dry ears around me. Never. Nope. Okay. Your ears look a little too dry. sweet mamas and papas spoiling me for usual. I know, I know, I know. Thank you guys for being calm when you guys. By the way, if you hear static, it's probably me. So just tell me directly, okay? If you hear static, assume it's me because usually static happens with my mic. Thank you for not freaking out when you hear it, by the way. Usually when people freak out, I freak out, and then it kind of makes me... Pet, 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 pet. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Needy babu. We might need the dog ears. We might need the dog ears. Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head. Oh! He went too fast. I'm running out of silly juice. No! That's illegal. I'm so glad I bought more. But I don't like not having silly juice in my baba. It's like not having tummy rubs. Tummy rubs make me go feral. I need to show off my tummy. Tummy rubs make me go feral. Go ham, go ham, go ham, go ham, go ham, go ham. Sorry, every time I see my hips, I go absolutely insane. I think I look very beautiful. Sorry. Hips don't lie. Hips don't Oh boy, I can see your body moving. Oh, getting better at my growls, not gonna lie. My next goal, can I say? Can I say? Can I say? Can I say? I can name one of my mini goals. Sorry. One of my goals. I've already achieved one of them for ASMR, and that's to learn how to growl. But my next goal is to learn how to purr. Purring is so freaking hard, man. I have watched so many tutorials and I keep getting confused. But I want to learn how to purr. I want to learn how to purr. You're 277 years old and you have, not 277 years old, 277 months old. If you translate that to human years, I'm 23. But I haven't figured out yet. No, it took me it's taking me so long. Roll your eyes and close while doing it. Wait. See, I sound like a fucking horse. Oh my god. Okay, that sounds gross. Gross. Water. Yuck. Yuck. For every time you guys redeem water, I'm gonna drink silly juice. We will not be cleansing our tummies today with water. Oh, but baby, you're a plant. Plants need water. No. Plants need silly juice so she can continue being a goofy, whimsical, lovable plant. What the? I'm not gonna get another monster though. That's actually a little too much. I hope. Oh. See, this is exactly why I bought more juice. No, I hope you know you're a hipster enough. I'm trying to do the rest of that shit, man. Grow up. Ah, gross. I have to potty. Oh man, this stream is pure autism. I love being autistic. Hold on. this for now. I'll be. I'm gonna go potty and then we'll continue ASMR. I have returned. 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 I'm trying a new mixer today because I had to buy a different a different juice for my silly juice. I got V8 Splash. I haven't drank that in like a long time. Tastes tropical. I like tropical taste. Sleepy chat. Chat's sleepy. Fuck no. Wake your ass up. The night is still young. It's only 10 p.m. EST. The night is still young. No sleepy chat yet. Baby bye time comes when stream ends. It's past my bedtime and Papa is an old man. Log the fucking. Your Gen Z iPad baby, brain rotted daughter wife is literally training you to not be a stinky old man who has a curfew of 8 p.m. Stinky old man with a bedtime for weaklings. Stinky old man. You go to bed at 8 p.m. and leave me unattended, I'm gonna lick your face and your ears and your tummy and your in your hands and your entire body, and I'm gonna keep doing it until you wake up. And I'm probably gonna color on the walls too, actually. I'm gonna be bad. Another hour. Good. Did you miss anything? Scolding my papas for being stinky old men with bedtime so early that it makes people's heads spin. Oh yeah, Delta Papa, you missed the poll. I asked everybody if they preferred a brat or a good girl, and the majority voted good girl. since I just got home from my 4th on-call page today. You do on-call stuff? Oh my god. On-call stuff is not for the weak. You know, when I went to one of my job interviews, or should I say internship interviews, they said that part of the job was to be on call. And I was just all like, on call? You mean tell me I could be streaming one day and then you could literally call my phone and say, hey, we need you, and I have to end my stream to do that shit? I thought, no, like, what if I was sleeping and then they called me while I was sleeping? Because I have a bedtime myself. The latest I go to bed is like 3 a.m. Crazy that doctors still use pagers. Doctors still use pagers? In 2026? Pagers! Are you serious? A pager? What? I didn't know that. Not a dog. I repair medical equipment. Thanks though. Pagers are amazing. I think pagers are cool. I just didn't know that they were still being used. You know? Like flip phones and landline phones, like all that kind of stuff. I didn't know they were still being used. You require medical equipment? Wow, I think anybody in the medical field is cool. I used to work a work from home job where I answered calls for geriatric patients and helped. I was like a customer service agent for like multiple medical facilities that work with geriatric and sometimes kids and stuff, which was probably the worst work from home job I ever had, but it was still like interesting to see how it worked. Do you prefer a phone call that you're forced to answer, or a page that gives you a number to call back so you have time to finish what you're doing? I prefer a phone call that gives me a number to call back. I hated working at my work from home job because I was pretty much forced to answer calls all day until break time or until my shift ended. The only way I could prevent that is if I put myself on BRB, and I did that all the time because I was burnt out from so many calls back to back to back that I had to like stop it for like a few seconds with the BRB. But then again, the BRB could only be like for like a few minutes, like for example a bathroom break. So I was like, oh my god, like my managers had to get on me, and I told them I am literally disabled. I cannot handle back-to-back calls because not only does it mentally strain me, but also physically strains me. Don't ask why. I literally am diabetic. I have a lot of health issues, okay? But, yeah, like, they got on my ass because I kept going on BRB, and because I literally had to mentally prepare myself for back-to-back-to-back calls. And it genuinely put me in, like, multiple anxiety attacks because, like, there was a 75% chance that the call was an angry parent or an angry patient who would yell, berate, and verbally abuse me to the point where after every call I was crying. And then it got so bad that I had like a super bad Manhera episode where I yelled at everybody in my coworker chat and vented about what the hell was going on. And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And they're like, we got her. That's her. Oh, we had so many subs. Oh my god, thank you. I'm doing a marathon right now, so every sub, bit, and donation helps put towards the goals as well as the timer. The minimum is an hour, so use that with real. But thank you for the subby. Thank you. No, but yeah, seriously, it got so bad because my mental health was at dog shit at the time, and I was in school, and I was a VTuber, and I was like battling 3 things at once, trying to make as much money as possible so I could pay my rent and pay for my VTuber career, and then also going to school so I don't fail and be stuck with a 9-to-5 for the rest of my life, right? So it was piling up, and I got so sick of it that I yelled at everybody. I even yelled at my managers, and I almost got me fired, but like I didn't get fired because I told them about my mental issues that were unmedicated at the time. The only thing I knew about was the PTSD and possibly bipolar, because like I thought I had bipolar. And they were all like, we can try and get you disability. And I was all like, really? And they said yes. And it was a long process. And they were trying to give me, I think it was FLMA, no. It was something with disability, to either disability or switch me to where I do cold calls to people. I can call people,
but I don't like answering calls, if that makes sense. So I was like, please put me on that. I waited weeks, got denied. Then I lost my shit again after another bad call. I put in my 2 weeks notice, even though that was the worst thing I could have possibly done because I didn't have a job lined up or anything. Like, I was willing to risk unemployment and possibly homelessness so I could escape that job. And then they said, okay, they approved the 2 weeks notice, and then they were all like, you're free to leave immediately, by the way. So I fucking did. It was so bad. And it was a work from home job too, and I was so mad because my first experience doing a work from home job, and it was that. Are you actually joshing me right now? Do I get anxiety doing the call or the anticipation of it going to happen when it's unexpected? I get the anxiety when it's unexpected. Unexpected things fuck around with my autism and my anxiety really bad, as well as BPD. Here, if you guys, okay, since we're doing Manhara talk, because I am a Manhara VTuber to support you guys, I'll tell you guys what's wrong with me. I have anxiety, depression, BPD, schizophrenia, PTSD, autism, and ADHD. That's all the things that I have been diagnosed with and given meds to help with throughout all of my years. I'm a very spicy baby. I have been doing good at keeping them calm and not relapsing or having Manhara episodes, you know. But during my 9 to 5 era, every single day was either an anxiety attack, a schizophrenic episode, a BPD episode, or a PTSD episode. And it took me a while to recover after I became a full-time VTuber. Yeah, I don't like unexpected things. I don't like getting surprise DMs, especially if they're bad. I do like being messaged, okay? But DMs have been scary, especially if they're bad DMs. Emails have been scary, especially if they're bad emails. Calls even have been scary, especially if they're bad calls, but only if it's from my parent. But the only exception if it's from my family. My family can literally tell me that somebody has passed away, and I would have been like, first of all, condolences or bad episode if it's somebody in my family. But like, only my family can do unexpected things to me, and I would have been like, okay, because my family is like gentle with me because they know how batshit insane I am. Like, my mom knows how many crash outs I've had, how many episodes I've had, how many trips to the mental hospital I've had, how many times I almost fought a bitch at work or school. She knows that. I don't like saying this, but I'm the crash out daughter. I'm one of the crash out kids in my family. I'm one of them. There's another one in my family that's also a crash out, but they've been doing better at it. I'm a crash out kid, and I've been doing better at it unless I get like a bad like day or something like that. So I've been trying to work on keeping it down. I'm doing good on it. I've been having a good streak. No, surprise parties are fun. If it's positive, the only way I don't like it if it's a positive. No, sorry. The only way I don't like it is if it's a negative, unexpected surprise thing. Yep. Yep. It was like bad surprises. No, get them shits away from me. Bad unexpected shit. No, get them away from me. Good unexpected shit. Good surprises. Please give it to me. When I got myself a surprise party for one of my birthdays, I was very happy and I started crying. When you guys give me surprise donos, or surprise subs, or surprise raids that happen, yes, I get a little bit nervous because of my past with those kinds of things, because of people being malicious with them or anything like that, but I'm still really happy because that's still a good thing to me. So, yeah. Yeah. leave messages. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys want to give me a hug after hearing all this. Usually people run away and they're like, "Oh fuck no, this bitch is crazy." Like, yeah, I'm crazy, but I don't want to be crazy anymore. You know, waking up every morning scared to check my phone and stuff like that was a very bad time for me. So I'm glad I've recovered from that somewhat. I still have my moments, but yeah. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I've been coming a long way with everything that I've went through. Cause like I used to be much worse. That's why I say that when I'm bad, when I'm in hair or hikikomori, I'm at least an ethical one, so that way I don't like relapse.
Enjoy your lurkies.
Oh no, this bitch is crazy. So anyway, I started kissing. No, because like whenever people come to chat and they're like, "Oh, it's okay, I can fix her," I'm proud to tell you, yes, you can. I feel like I'm one of the first Minhara streamers who, when somebody is all like, "Oh, this bitch is crazy, don't worry, I can fix her," I can prove to you, yes, you can. My papas and my family are the reason why I'm getting fixed right now. I'm telling you that right now. Like, yes, you can fix me. Please fix me. Please fix me. I usually get scared when people are all like, I don't want to fix her. No, please fix me. Yeah, I get nervous being friends with like people with their life together, people who are like mentally stable or sane, because I'm like, what if they can't handle me and I don't want to be a burden to them? Yeah. Listen, you're a papa to a very mentally crazy, but still doing her best daughter wife who is trying to regain her baddie status and be like better. Like last night we had like 5 hours worth of productivity on ASMR last night, where I not only like did a makeover for my iPad, but I also like written like a letter to my community college telling them why they should give back my financial aid so I don't drop out and become a stripper. So
Bambi is a good girl. Yeah, I'm happy papas understand and even relate to me
and stuff. That's why I'm like very careful on who I become friends with or who I interact with, because a lot of people have their life together and I don't want to ruin that for them. And also, I don't want them to ruin me, because people with their life together have also made my mental health worse. So I am very, very careful. But my papas who have their life together also helped heal me and helped me realize that I am loved and appreciated and that I deserve to be spoiled and send lots of money and gifts and head pats and kisses and cuddles. So thank you. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. But yeah, very happy, Babu. Also, that's really cute that you guys are making friends in chat. That makes me happy. Please make friends in chat. I love seeing my papas make friends and get along and talk to each other about cool things. I love seeing you guys be active in my server. I love seeing you guys be active in my socials. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. Yeah, tell me, I'm gonna be dead ass with you guys. If you guys come into my chat and the first thing you tell me is, Babu, I have this accomplishment, can I be honest? I will praise the fuck out of you. Okay? I will pray. I know I say, oh, I'm a Finda, I'm gonna spit in your face and call you a disgusting pervert and you know, all that shit. Yeah, I know. I'm a good girl at default, first of all. Second of all, I love it when people tell me their achievements. I love when people tell me that they have goals. I love when people tell me that they want to improve their life. you want to know why? Not only does it motivate me, but I will motivate you so you can keep going. Like, I had like an era of like papas who would constantly come to me about like their achievements and their like happy news and like even just existing. I'll praise you guys. Can you compliment without the achievements? Have I not been complimenting you guys enough? Is this critique? This will add to the list of goals that I have to become a better ASMR artist. I will praise you guys if you guys ask me. Like, if you guys just come into chat and you're like, hey Babu, can you praise me? It doesn't matter what the reason is, I will do it. I'll compliment you guys. You guys are very strong, dependable, amazing, hardworking papas. And even if you aren't working hard right now, I'm proud of you for existing. Like, oh. Babu, can you compliment me? Of course I can. I'm very proud of you too, Papa. I'm very happy that you're still here. I'm very happy that you're doing all that you can to live on this very weird earth. I'm very happy that you're here with me. I'm proud of you. You are strong, you are dependable, you are a spoiling, loving, praising Papa. And I will be happy to give you that same energy back. What is successful though? Throw getting life together? Not really. What? I'm 48. I have no. I refresh my voice. Heavy social anxiety, but I make enough to afford monthly bills. Am I successful? Yes! Yes! Dude! If your only accomplishment is paying your rent for the month, that's a fucking huge achievement, especially with the economy. But yeah, seriously. I don't care if you sound like China's teacher. If you're nice, I will love you forever platonically. I think if you have to get up in the morning and like go out and do stuff, because getting up in the morning is hard, leaving your house is hard, trying to make ends meet is hard, everything is hard, bro. If you have an achievement, and it doesn't matter what it is, you can literally tell me, Babu, I went and I bought an apple and ate it today. I would have been like, good fucking job, I'm so proud of you. Everybody got a different life, bro. Like, everybody got their own goals, everybody got their own achievements, everybody got their own lifestyles. Everything's an achievement if it matters the most to you. Everything's an achievement. Everything is an achievement if it matters the most to you. But yeah, I'm proud of all of you. Doesn't matter what your achievements are. Doesn't matter what you did today. Everything is an achievement. Everything is worth praise. Everything is worth reward. Okay? That's also why I come to chat and I tell you guys to constantly praise and reward me, because that's the only way that it fuels me. Okay? Okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to get a little silly, but like, oh, I want to be praised and rewarded constantly. I'm really working hard, bro. Have a small meal. Oh no, this isn't for food. Everything that I get donated, sub to, and bits is all for a very big goal at the end of the donathon if we reached all of the goals, actually. Which I can't say until we reach all of the goals. I can't say it at all. I can't say it at all. I'm sorry. It's a big secret.
And Papa has to work really hard to help me reach all the goals. Have a small meal, it can be a peanut. Well, I'll make some noodles after stream. I'm trying, though I have to be very quiet though. No, but yeah, every contribution towards the Big Girl Marathon really helps a lot. In general. Even when I'm not doing a marathon, every contribution towards my Big Girl Fund helps a lot because this is my full-time job now that I realize I can't work a 9 to 5. So it really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. And in return, I will reward you. And speaking of reward, we have a wheel. So we're gonna do another poll. Wheel. Alright. A punish wheel or a reward wheel. We're exercising the whatchamacallit. Boom. Enjoy your good girl, Bingy. Eee! You made so much progress. We're at 40. I'm so happy. Holy shit. You know, I was worried that I wouldn't do a good job like this, but I have. My worries are gone. I like it. Yeah, I'm taking this silly thing. Singing a smart screen? Oh, Papa, I've done that before, actually. I've done it multiple times before. Sometimes I'll even play music, like the instrumental or just music itself, and I'll just sing for you guys with my ASMR mic. The only problem is that I have to avoid the lock-in songs because the lock-in songs means I get loud. So I have to sing like quiet and gentle songs so that way I can... Yeah. But, yeah, I will do singing ASMR streams. I'll do singing ASMR karaoke. I'll do just regular, that means I just do regular, like, triggers I do with singing. But yeah. No, don't worry. I can sing while doing ASMR. I just have to be quiet and avoid the lock-in songs. Like any song that means I have to like lock in and use my good singing voice, because sometimes I don't really put in effort for singing for just karaoke unless I lock in. I will do it. Yeah, no, I'm not quiet at default when I sing. That's why my karaoke strings are never ASMR anymore, because I lock in too much. I take singing seriously, especially if I'm drunk. Like, the more drunk I am, the more serious I get. So I lock in really hard, and also I do have restrictions placed on me right now that kind of make it hard for me to do singing streams. But there's a but. There's a huge but. I started streaming at 6 p.m. EST, and my restrictions are 11 p.m. on Mondays and then 12 a.m. on every other day of the week. So, if I start at 6 and then my restrictions at 12 or 11, that gives me 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That gives me at least 5 hours and at most 6 hours of content. So if you guys want me to do a karaoke stream one of these days, first of all, tell me. She says 6, 7. Shut up. Shut up. For every time somebody mentions 6, 7, I'm gonna fucking spit in your face. Anyway, if you guys want me to do a karaoke stream, or if I suddenly get the urge to do a lock-in karaoke, or a normal karaoke, or a themed karaoke, I'll fucking do it. But yeah, oh, my mom's calling me. I'm going to not answer it this time because I don't want to interrupt stream. We're on a good streak right now, and if I take too long to get back to stream with how late it is, it will ruin the vibes. Why did Automod censor disgusting? Because Automod thinks if you say the word disgusting in chat, it means you're throwing it at me and calling me disgusting. And also people have done that before. So I've made it that way so that way people don't, send icky stuff to me while I'm streaming. Unless you spit on whatever she do it again. But yeah, I'm not gonna answer the phone call this time, actually. My excuse would be it's on Do Not Disturb and I didn't get the call. But I would not interrupt ASMR anymore for calls or DMs, even if it's from family. No more of that. But that's a big goal that I have. But anyway. Yeah. Karaoke streams, I'm trying to bring them back a little bit more. Maybe do them like once a week or something to give myself some structure. But as of right now, they're spontaneous, they're impulsive, they're everything but scheduled right now. Should we accept a text Kylie in the middle of something? I can do that. Hold on. But yeah. Mom be like, oh, you have time to text us but not to speak to me? My mom isn't like that. If she knows that I'm busy, she would understand completely. She'll understand. Pager going off. No, Flay Papa. Good luck. Good luck at work. Thank you for the water. No, babe, my mom doesn't mind if I tell her I'm busy. So I thought I'll just tell her, sorry, Mom, I'm busy right now. Then there's like a small chance that she'll ask me what the hell I'm doing, that I can't answer her call. But she doesn't be strict about me not answering her calls or anything unless she's like,
why aren't you answering my call at this certain time, or why aren't you answering these many calls that I give you over and over again?
Especially if it's important. But yeah, one bad habit that I have for ASMR that I'm working on right now for this marathon so I can be better at it is answering calls during stream, answering DMs during stream, answering calls during stream. Now the DMs thing, I'm doing better at it because usually I don't answer DMs until after stream, or I put in my thingy that like, hello, I'm busy, please don't text me. But like calls,
They're harder because they all come from my family. I don't answer calls if they're not from my family. So at least I have some form of structure. But if it's from my family, I'm like, oh, let me go be on a B. I'm going to answer my mom's call. Not anymore. I love my family. I love it when they call me and text me and talk to me. But it's very inconvenient when they seem to mostly call me during times when I'm streaming. I wish they called me more in the afternoon or in the morning or all that kind of stuff. So, and not at night when I'm streaming, because I stream every day now. So I will work on not answering calls and stuff. But yeah, it was a stupid page. We good. Stupid page because that ain't my job.
Bruh. Are you kidding me?
Bro, that's like massive rage bait, bro. I would have gotten so irritated that I would have just put in my 2 weeks notice. Like, that is something, if that happens a lot to me, like if that happens a lot, reward? Okay, hold on. Okay, did everybody go? Oh, okay. Yeah, except for those. Alright, let's put in the wheel because it's wheel time. Anything relating to food, I'm not gonna do it because I have pregnancy simulator symptoms in my tummy right now, and the only thing that it's craving is Haitian food, McDonald's, or Taco Bell. That's the only thing I'm craving right now. So no, that's the punishment one. Okay, hold on. Reward, open and edit, full screen. Okay. Whenever I hear Baby Tap and Moist having to redeem paw beans, and I'm like, what if it's something important? Yeah, don't redeem paw beans if I'm tapping on my PC, because 9 times out of 10, it's either an emergency or it's super important and stuff. Unless I explicitly say what it is. Like, for example, if I say, oh shit, my commission is done from an artist, or oh shit, I got a message from my artist, like I did a lot during my debut era, then you can redeem paw beans, because that should be checked after stream. That should not be checked during stream. Like, that should not be checked during stream at all. Like, at all. So, I'm gonna put this under the donation thing. There we go. Let me go ahead and do the wheel, because we have a wheel. I have to remember what choices are on it. Hold on. Sleepover on stream. Ooh, if it's sleepover on stream, we're not doing it because that counts as almost a 24-hour stream, and I want you guys to reach that goal. So we're not doing sleepover on stream. Put on a cute Jimmy to show it off. We're not doing that. Anything that has to do with my camera or food, I'm not doing it. So we only have like a few stuff. Okay. Sorry for the flashbang. I have it on light mode. I love it on light mode. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. So let me chat 5 times. Nice. Okay. So I love you chat 5 times. Got it. Then my mom texts me again, because I have to make sure. Yeah. But yeah, okay. I love you 5 times. I love you, Papa. I love you, Papa. I love you, Papa. I love you, Papa. I'm listening count shit. I love you, Papa. Also, for the timer, we only need 20 minutes. Ooh, who's gonna help me get the 20 minutes needed to get the make it 6 for good luck? I love you, Papa. And yes, you may see hoodie. Hold on, okay, crop top is on. There we go. Who's gonna help us get to the 1 hour? Because then we have a chance of a reward or a punishment timer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we are lucky. If anything that has to do with luck, I'll do it. I'll do it. it's not even a rule spin. We could just ask that she probably would. Okay, well, either way, they're all stuff that I like doing and stuff. I do need to update the reward wheel anyway and come up with more rewards for me. So I'm gonna add more. Alright. Let's see. Order my favorite meal. Only order favorite meal. Optional. Actually, no. I probably should put order my favorite meal because that's not a. That's no. Okay, we probably do. Hold on, we're gonna work on the reward stuff. As rewards, ooh. Do favorite trigger for whole timer. Do favorite trigger for whole timer. Let's see. What's something I love to do that I think is a good reward? Brain rot for a whole timer. That's not a that's a reward. I love brain rotting. I love brain rotting and scrolling on TikTok and telling you guys what I see on TikTok. Let's see. Call Papa Stinky. I love calling you guys Stinky. I like calling you guys Stinky. I'll do it anyway without the wheel, but still though. Call Papa Stinky. I'm not stinky? Yeah, you are. Call Papa's old. Call Papa's old? Oh, yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna delete the camera ones. So turn on camera, a lot of stuff. Eat goldfish. Make baked potato soup. If I don't have it, then I'll just say make comfort food. There we go. Make comfort food. Yeah, goldfish. Yeah, goldfish snacks in the shape of a Pokemon. Wait, that's so cute. What? What? That's so cute. Wait, I want that. I need to eat that. Eat some goldfish cookies. Eat a snack. I'm gonna change the goldfish cookies to eat a snack because I usually don't have. You don't have the goldfish cookies. That's all I can think of. I'm usually better at punishments than I am at rewards, so I'm just gonna leave it be until I come up with more ideas, or until Papa comes up with more ideas right now. Hold on, I got a text on my Discord server because apparently someone got a really good news. And tell them I'm drunk. Cause I am drunk. No. Cute. cute. Putting on comfy clothes. Well, that was the pajama thing, but that involved my camera. And everything I wear is comfy, actually. Fun fact, but the only thing I wear is a t-shirt, some panties, and that's it. Unless my boobs feel too heavy and I have to put on the evil cloth bra. So, I literally always wear comfy clothes. Or at rare times, nothing. So, yeah. But yeah, okay. If you guys have any more ideas on how you guys want to reward Babu when you guys contribute, Babu will be happy to hear. Yes, all the affection, please, and thank you. All the affection, please, especially while I'm in puppy mode. Like, puppy mode means I'm extra needy. One must have extra comfy clothes, right? No. My comfiest clothes is a big-ass t-shirt that covers my ass. Big-ass t-shirt that covers my ass and makes me smaller than what I already am. Mind you, I'm 5 foot, okay? I'm 5 foot, curvy and a little chunky, but I'm still small, okay? Still small. Big shirts that make me smaller than what I already am. Yeah, that's the comfiest thing that you can get me to wear. Okay? I don't even like sleeping. I don't even like sleeping naked. Sometimes I just get naked just to tease you guys. Cause like I don't like lying to you guys. Not gonna lie, this is a fucking joke. Like for example, I lied about saying that I take a shower, or that I lied about not taking a shower. I actually don't take showers. So that's like the only time I think it's funny. But yeah, I liked, you mean no? Okay, shut up. Shut up. Anyway. Anyway, like I said, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't shower unless I leave my house for important things. Like for example, dinner with family, or going out with my mom, or okay, if I leave to go to like Walmart or something to pay my rent, I don't fucking shower. Fuck no. And how often do you do this? Shut up. You have a water shortage and you're doing your part. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing my part to take less showers. I don't stink, okay, unless it goes too far. But I don't stink because I do wash my princess parts and my armpits, and those stay nice and clean. Okay? Those stay nice and clean. And yes, I wash my hair. I do wash my hair too, if I need to. Because I'm black. I literally don't have to wash my hair every single week or day in order for it to be clean. But still, yeah. See? At least the important parts are clean. I just don't take a full fucking shower because I don't like shower water. That's why I put it behind a paywall for y'all to get me to shower. The only way you're gonna get me to shower is if we reach the goal for the shower. And I'll do it on stream. Stinky tummy? No. Cute tummy. Cute tummy. Cute tummy. Yeah, I don't shower, but I do hygiene. Listen, I said I was an ethical shut-in, okay? Guys, I'm in puppy mode. You guys won't see my feet if you redeem feety time with my puppy mode. I have to turn off puppy mode in order for it to work, guys. Feety time means you guys are just gonna see my paw beans. I'm just gonna step on you guys. Okay. Yeah, wait, I should make my paw beans glow. Wait, if I make my paw beans glow, that'll be kind of cute. Hold on. Wait, let me do that. Hold on. Static. Again? Okay, sorry. Now I'm dancing, guys. I can hit the gritty. I can't make my paw beans glow though, like the actual beans, because it will look. Well, I mean, how would it look? Hold on. I figure it would make it really fucking bright, and I wouldn't like it to be that bright. Let me just. Hold on. Let me hit the gritty while you guys wait for me to light up my paw beans. Yeah, it lights up the whole thing. But I'll do like a light glow. There you go. Now they're glowing. Wait! My key is Super Saiyan Win. Hold on. This is so funny.
Yeah! Super Saiyan!
Hold on, I gotta fix all of the, I gotta fix this too. Hold on.
I'm Super Saiyan!
I hate the fact that it freezes every time I click on it. Oh my god. Okay. Super fucking Saiyan, dude. Super fucking Saiyan. Super fucking Saiyan. Super fucking Saiyan. I love Dragon Ball. I'm so glad you said that because I fucking love Dragon Ball. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 3. Yeah. Yeah. I also Dragon Ball was actually my first anime before I ended up becoming obsessed with Naruto, especially Naruto Shippuden. Fun fact. Now my paw beans glow. Look at that. Look at that. I hit the gritty. I'm gonna be canonical height. Hit the gritty. I'm in my Super Saiyan form. I'm in my Super Saiyan form. This is my Super Saiyan form. Toonami, please! Okay, when you guys mention anything that has to do with cartoons or retro TV shows, or even like media in general, I get really fucking passionate because, okay, I'm sorry, I have to go nerd mode. Okay? I have to go nerd mode because, like, can I just talk about how autistic I get when you guys mention things about lost media? Because I have done nothing but watch lost media content for like a very long time. Okay? Okay, listen. Okay, listen to me. Alright, you mention anything about cartoons, retro cartoons, classic cartoons, or lost media, or banned media, or like cartoon series, anything about cartoons, I will go insane. Okay, I will absolutely go insane. I am a massive nerd for animation and pop media and media in general and social media, all that shit. Okay, alright, you mentioned anything about cartoons around me, I'm actually going to go insane. Cause like, holy fucking shit, I love media. I love media, okay? I love media. I'm Super Saiyan 4. I'm 2 feet tall. That's wrong. So what do we think the One Piece is? I don't know. I haven't caught up on One Piece yet, to be honest, to fully have my theories at. Do you like Hazbin Hotel or Hell of the Boss? I love Hazbin Hotel. Angel Dust is my favorite character because I relate to him a lot. And he's also like really nicely designed. He has my favorite design out of the entire series. I have yet to watch the Amazing Digital Circus, yeah, actually, but I love Pomni. Pomni's my favorite character so far. I have yet to watch Hell of the Boss, actually. I want to watch it though. Sorry, I just had to nerd out for like a second. Because like the minute Toonami was my job, I was like, oh my god, I just got woken up like a sleeper agent. Toonami was my shit. I watched Samurai Jack, Naruto, Dragon Ball, all that shit on Toonami. Bleach was where I got introduced because of Toonami. So yes. Yes, Angel Dust is great because he has so much depth to him. I love him so much. I love him so much. Oh. I hope he gets more screen time in season 3. Me too. I have to catch up on Hell of the Boss though. I only watched the pilot and I got hyperfixated on Angel Dust, and I'm still am. I haven't lost a hyperfixation on him since I first watched the pilot episode, but I haven't been able to watch any of the official episodes or anything like that because I've been so busy I won't lie, the only thing I've been watching on YouTube or any other streaming platform is Lost Media, Smiling Friends, Family Guy, Naruto Shippuden, and that's pretty much it. I haven't had time to watch anything else because I've been so busy with like being a VTuber because it's my job that I haven't had time to watch anything else and stuff like that. Sometimes if I'm in Little Space, I will dabble into like my favorite cartoons like Kipper, Oswald, Blue's Clues especially. You mentioned Blue's Clues around me, I'm gonna be deep in Little Space so bad that I won't be able to talk if it gets like that deep, okay? Yeah, I also love Smiling Friends. Charlie is my favorite character. He's hot as fuck. I will kiss him. I get thirsty about him. He's like on Naruto level with my attraction towards him.
I love Nifty too. I love her design. This is why I need to catch up because like so many changes happened since the pilot that I really have to catch up, dude.
When is the next time we're doing a cartoon watch along? One, if I'm deep in Little Space, or I'm doing a Little Space ASMR stream. 2, if it's a morning stream. And 3, if I feel like it. I haven't had time to do anything. I haven't had time to do anything. I'm sorry. But like, yeah, I just... Cartoons, pop media, anime, anything that has to do with pop media or social media culture, all that kind of stuff. That's my passion right there. Okay, my special interest is Naruto. That's like my number one special interest. But like my hyperfixations that have my lifelong hyperfixations, because I feel like for me a special interest is like very obsessive level hyperfixating and other kind of stuff is like the cartoon industry, pop media, all that kind of stuff. I love everything about that. But yeah, I think I'm getting drunker again. I was sober for like a few minutes and now I think I'm getting drunker again.
More silly juice for the babu, please. Water.
It's been 5 hours, so I will update you guys on... I will remind you guys on the rewards and incentives for the marathon, just in case you guys are interested. They are a bit hefty, but still though. I was on Nickelodeon once. Good memory. I forgot the name of the show I was in. What? You were on Nick? Please. Okay. Listen. My top 2 favorite things to like activate my autism to the point where it's borderline obsessive. If you mention Nickelodeon and PBS Kids around me, number 1 being Nickelodeon, you're gonna get an entire 3-hour rant about why I love Nickelodeon, why it's the best channel, and why their bumpers and everything are absolute nostalgia, amazing retro core. Like, I quote Nickelodeon bumpers all the time. Aren't you glad? This is Nickelodeon. Aren't you glad? This is Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon. And I said Nickelodeon. Okay, listen. Can I just say, I once spent an entire 2 hours going over every single bumper of Nickelodeon, starting from the first one all the way to like the most recent one before it got stopped. Did you ever get the Shrine of the Evil Monkey? No. Also, I once went on a rant on PBS Kids about my beef with one of the sponsors, which recently got shut down, by the way. because their logo was so scary as a kid and so ugly that I genuinely couldn't stand to look at it without getting nightmares or without getting absolutely angry and crashing out. I feel like one day we should have like crash out ASMR where I just go over things that make me crash out. Not gonna lie. I've been watching the game shows from the early 90s on YouTube sometimes.
They're on YouTube? Are you serious? What? Are you serious?
Oh, by the way, fun fact. If I remember which show it was, there was a game show on Nickelodeon where one of the episodes was lost media and got banned because one of the contestants on that episode got injured so bad that, and the injury was on camera too, that it couldn't be shown publicly, obviously, and it was because of the negligence of the kid's parents and stuff like that, because they failed to tell the show that the kid had glass bones. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Also, did you guys know that one of the biggest lost media mysteries is, I'm so sorry, hold on. I have to autism. The biggest lost media mysteries was which got found, by the way, was the original pilot of the Backyardigans, known as Me and My Friends. Me and My Friends was actually the pilot before the Backyardigans because the original creator, okay, hold on, shut up, hold on. The original creator originally wanted the show to be a live action costume show, like, you know how Yo Gabby nowadays? That was how Me and My Friends were. Everybody wore costumes, right? The reason why it did not go through is because Nickelodeon had different ideas, and they rejected her original ideas, then stole her ideas, the creator, right? They stole her idea and then turned it into the CGI kids show known as the Backyardigans today. Yep. Also, another lost media thing, SpongeBob actually had an uncensored episode of the Sailor Mouth episode, where SpongeBob and Patrick found cuss words on the dumpster behind the Krusty Krab, and they kept repeating them throughout the entire episode. There was an uncensored version of the episode because Tom Kenny, the voice actor of SpongeBob, said that there was an footage of them saying it uncensored. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting loud. What do you feel about scary lost media?
I fucking love it.
Okay, fucked up fact about me. I gravitate towards cartoon lost media, but I also gravitate towards disturbing lost media. Fun fact, there was a news anchor who, after finding out she couldn't have kids and she was depressed, ended up herself on camera, and that lost media got saved into a vault, and nobody can see it but the people that already saw it on TV and the people that got trusted with the fucking footage. Yep, that one's really disturbing. Also, the death of the WWE wrestler who fell, I think, about 7 feet at least high from his stunt thing. I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, after his death, they kept filming it. They kept fucking filming it. And that footage is also locked away in a vault with only people trusted who can't show it. There's also the death of a super famous star who ended up getting mauled by a bear along with his wife. Yeah, only the I think it was the man's sister has a recording of the audio, because the camera was only recording the audio and not the actual video, and that is lost media because nobody saw it publicly, and she was told explicitly in an interview, don't fucking share it. I don't know about Red Mist, actually. I still have yet to expand my knowledge. I'm sorry. I'm scratching. Holy shit. Okay, what else? There is also my favorite PBS kids show, Pick Plus Cat. There was a pilot episode that was also lost media for that. Yep. There's also lost media of that. There is, There's lost media of Doraemon, which was I can't remember what it was, actually. I will not quote on this because if I get it wrong, I'll get so irritated. I'm so sorry. Like, cartoons are just so important to me. And then there's the banned episodes. Oh my god. I love banned episodes. I love learning about the fact that Pokemon has a banned episode because too many kids got into epilepsy. Okay, like, I didn't love it because it was very dangerous, but I love the fact that people banned an episode and blamed the wrong Pokemon for this episode because, like, it's so weird, and, like, kids who got seizures because of one Pokemon episode, which wasn't that one Pokemon. I think it was Polygon, their name. The reason, okay, you guys probably don't know because it's infamous, but, like, if you guys don't know, Pokemon had an episode where they introduced a new Pokemon named Polygon, I think. Porygon, thank you. Porygon, thank you for correcting me. Porygon, and bro got blamed for a scene that was caused by Pikachu. Okay? Everybody blamed Porygon, but it was Pikachu. Because Pikachu's, special abilities were so bright, and it caused a lot of people in Japan, and even, I don't know if it was in America too, but in Japan, it caused a lot of people to get, like, a bunch of seizures, and even people got, like, headaches because of it, and it literally got banned. Literally got banned. I heard it was lost media. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault, by the way, but like, a lot of people blame Porygon. A lot of people blame Porygon and not Pikachu, the main Pokemon of Pokemon. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense to me. I hate that. It fucking irritates me. But they can't, like, just discontinue Pikachu. Pikachu's like the main fucking character of the fucking show. Defeats the whole fucking purpose. But you're gonna blame Porygon? The fuck? I've heard that you can still find the scene. I have yet to confirm that it's lost or found media, actually. Like, I've seen clips of it. The stuff that were censored, but I haven't seen, like, the actual original clip, I was told that it was lost media, but I don't know if it's found or not yet. Sorry, let me stop nerding out because, like, we're not even doing ASMR anymore. We're just yapping, and I feel bad. I'll make up for it with lots of wikis, I'm sorry. Sorry, like, there's so many things that if you mention them, I will legitimately stop my triggers. I'll stop doing everything and just go on an entire rant, like, please. I almost gotten to the point where I started ranting about my favorite cartoon theories. Okay, I'll say one of them so I can have control and finish this ASMR goodly and not just, like, yap the entire stream. Cause last night we got to 8 hours, but there was a theory on Clarence from Cartoon Network that Clarence was experiencing the last 7 minutes of his life, and that's why the episodes are a certain amount of time, because Clarence ended up falling to his death in the first episode, and because he was in the hospital, he was experiencing the last 7 minutes of his life, and those episodes were, like, that long for that exact reason. Yeah. I personally, until I see proof, I believe it for now, but, like, until I see proof, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical of it, but I'll believe it for now until I see proof that it's, like, wrong. Yep. Shit. Okay, I have another one. My favorite cartoon theory is the Rugrats theory, where Angelica has imagined all the babies in the series because each one of them has died a different way. I can't say the details because if I do, I'll get too passionate. Okay, done. I don't know if this is a specific thing, but the Garfield theory of how the butt is a kidnapper. There was a Garfield theory that, based off of one of the comics, I think, I'm probably wrong, I don't know where this originated from, but based off of something, Garfield's owner is dead and Garfield lives on his own throughout the entire episode, and he was imagining everything. That was what I found on Reddit about cartoon theories. Okay, no more. Guys. You got me so distracted that I'm not doing ASMR, and I'm not getting new papas in, because, like, papas usually don't come in when I yap. I'm so sorry. And I guys love my yapping, but I want to reach new papas, and I want to keep doing triggers, because, like, my goal as being the ultimate baby involves doing more triggers and being a more proper ASMR, so I don't yap in your guys' ear for, like, 5 hours. One day we'll do an autism ASMR stream where I just talk about my favorite autistic topics and they get really passionate. I did not say that. I did not say I want to get rid of you guys. I'm saying if we're going to bring new papas into this and become an ultimate army of papas, because my goal is to have a lot of papas watch stream, I have to do proper ASMR. Oh, okay. It was nice meeting you, Flip Papa. Thank you for coming. It was so nice meeting you.
leaving soon. Good luck on your job. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm sorry, I'm just so happy right now. I'm so happy. The marathon's already going so well. The marathon's already going so well. I'm so happy. I did say I was going to update the marathon, though. Always remind people of the marathon. So let me do that now. Okay. Hi, new papas. My name is Bambi Hayes. I'm currently doing a marathon where I have a big goal at the end of it, and I can only stay until I reach that goal. But we do have small goals as well. Okay, the small goals are big goals, but still though, there's still Papa goals that Papa can reach, because Babu wants to not only work on her content as an ASMR artist because she wants to be the ultimate baby ASMR artist, but she also wants to make sure that she improves other factors in her life. So the big goal is very big. You can see it in this bar here to see how far we've gotten. We've gotten $40 so far, which is absolutely insane. Okay, so I'm not going to say all of the goals, but we do have a lot of goals, but I will say the incentives in case papas are interested in fulfilling those incentives and getting cool rewards out of it. So I'm going to go through these fast. Normal incentive, $25 or more, Wheel of Choice. $50 or more, permanent VIP in Discord. $75 or more, permanent VIP plus 1 Safe for Work audio. $100 or more, permanent VIP plus 1 audio, which is either Safe for Work or Spicy. And then we get to the Super Papa goals. Super Papa means that you get 1 Safe for Work audio a month from my choosing for all to download, and a special chat for all papas to enjoy, where I am more parasocial. Okay, $300 or more, so you get Chat Papa reward, where you get 2 audios, which is Safe for Work or Spicy. If you send another $300 and you are already a Giga Chat Papa, you get another audio. I forgot to mention that. $500 or more, Ultimate Papa Roll. Every single month for a year, you get 1 audio Safe for Work or Spicy. $1,000 or more, King Papa Roll. There's 2 slots left for that one. Oh, Ultimate Papa also has 1 slot left. Sorry. King Papa Rolls is the biggest roll, where I am the most parasocial. You get 2 audios every month for a year, Safe for Work or Spicy. You can do whatever you want. 1 hour Discord day every month for a year, and a private chat with Babu with VIP, where I can be extra parasocial. Here are some questions that people may ask that I will answer. Number 1, all of the so-called perma rolls, like the perma VIP and all the Super Papa rolls, you keep them forever, even after your audios are audios for a year. If you happen to be eligible for them, they're still yours. The roll is yours. The only exception is if you leave Nympland, and the only exception of that is if you get hacked and you show proof of it. There is only 1 slot left for the Ultimate Papa roll, and there's only 2 slots left for the King Papa roll, because I can only do so much. I'm just a baby. What else? These are all one-time payments, so you can't just build up to the big shit. You can't build up to any of these incentives. It's a one-time thing. So you can't build up to $1,000. You can't build up to $500. Either donate the $1,000 or the $500 or $300, or just be patient. I don't know. Or just, I don't know. I don't care. What else was I gonna say? Subs, bits, and donos are accepted for all of the roles and all of the incentives. I just have to do extra math to verify. That's literally it. I am just a baby. I can only do so much. I'm a smart baby, but I'm still a stupid baby. I'm like in between. But yeah, that's literally it. And of course, we have the top 3 prizes that I can say. Top 1, 2, and 3 is for all 3. So we have the top 1 of donations, top 1 of bits, top 1 of subs, and they all have their own prizes. They're all the same fucking thing except for the audios. If you get the top 3, you get a Twitch PIP and a special thank you video and a custom audio of choice. The timing depends on what place you get. First place gets 15 minutes, 10 minutes for second place, and third place gets 5 minutes. All 3 of them are Safe for Work or Spicy. There you go. Boom. And if you want to see the goals uncensored, see them on my Twitter or see them on Discord. There we go. Boom. So far, we have made $40. Hell fucking yeah. Thank you. Oh, and by the way, the timer, we're not starting this timer until we reach an hour. So, there's that. I'll be getting a #1 clipper one day. That's the best I can get. Then clip, because there are ways you can support me that doesn't require your money, because I want people to support me in all ways without you
having to spend money especially if you can't give out right now or at all. The best ways you can support me, clip me. For the love of God, clip me. We only have, I'd say, about 2 to 3 people who clip me at the moment. The number one being Tomato. You want to take his title of being the best clipper? Work hard and lock the fuck in, because Tomato clips every single stream. Yes, I'm glazing on this stream. Tomato Papa clips every single stream, every single VOD, every single thing, and then posts them in the Discord. You want to take his title? Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. I'm looking at your tiered, Papa. That's why I'm mentioning this. Okay, clip me. All the clips that you give me help not only for me to boost my content so I can post them to social websites like Twitter and YouTube and TikTok, so that more papas can come in and find my content, because solely through me just posting on TikTok almost every day, people have been finding me and supporting my content, which means a lot. And the other way that you can support me for free 99 is show up. Come to stream. I'm doing more than just an ASMR marathon where I'm working on being the best ASMR artist. It's also a partner push. Hello. I'm trying to be partner. I'm trying to be partner. So if you want to help me get partner, come to stream. If you're a lurker, redeem redeems, or just do the command that tells you that you're lurking. That also helps. As long as Twitch sees some activity, they will count you as a viewer. Okay? The other thing you do, interact with me, engage with me. If you're not a lurker, talk to me, do redeems. Okay? Praise me. That's another way you can support me. A lot of praise, a lot of reward that doesn't involve money. Okay, there is that. Another way you can support me, be nice to me. If you're nice to me and you're cool with me, then I'm cool with you and I'm nice to you. That's really it. Unless you guys want me to spit in your face and be a rat. But still, that's it. That's also it. Another thing you can also do, this is optional. Hello. Only the dedicated papas will usually do this. Post me on other socials. Tag me in them. Use my tags. If you want to post a clip, tag me in the clip and I'll retweet it. Hello? Make a fan page. Go that far. Why in her face when our mouth is open? Because when I'm being a brat, I'm not going to do what you guys want or what you guys say. You guys enjoy everything. I'm finding what you guys don't enjoy so you guys can get aggravated and correct me. Anyway, yeah. Okay, that's it. Holy shit. That was a mouthful. But yeah. At the end of all of the goals, all of the marathon, I will tell you guys what my big goal is, which is just for me. That's not all of the goals I have in my conscious that I want to reach, but there's a very big goal at the end of the stream that if you guys reach all of the goals, I will tell you guys what my goal was, and then you guys will be very shocked to know that you guys are the reason why that goal was completed. I'm not telling you guys what it is, because if I did, number one, people will be spoiled, and I want to spoil you guys with a surprise. I want to keep you guys surprised. And number two, safety reasons. I won't sugarcoat it. Safety reasons. Okay, safety reasons. But still, yeah. I need a script or something. No, I'm gonna raw dog it. Fuck it. If I have a script or something, I'm not gonna follow it. I'm sorry. I'll have a template, but I'm not gonna have a script. I'm gonna be silly and just raw dog it, dude. Yeah, thanks for the silly juice. But yeah, that's a reminder. But yeah, what if I spent my time and made ones? Spend your time doing what? Script? No. The only thing I want scripts for is ASMR. ASMR roleplays in general, ideas for streams and stuff. No. I don't want a script to tell people about the marathon or about my intro or anything like that. I would rather be more natural about these kinds of things, and plus I'm not going to use it. I don't like following scripts unless it's for ASMR and roleplay. So, there's that. That's the most I'll do is for following a script, is if it's for a roleplay. That's it. But yeah, that's a reminder. I don't want to remind a lot, so I'm only going to remind when I feel like it's been long enough and stuff like that. But for now, Hi, I'm having a marathon. Twitch subs, bits, and donations are all accepted, and they're also accepted offline. So don't think that it only works if I'm streaming. It does not. It works when I'm both streaming and not streaming and stuff like that. So there's that. But thank you guys for all the support so far. It really means a lot to me. I'm out of breath again. All that talking makes me out of breath. Thank you guys for like the love always, by the way, for this stream. I feel so happy right now. I'm glad I came back much stronger than ever. I knew. I'm glad to have this training arc to be a good ASMR artist. I love you, Papa. Okay, now we gotta continue doing ASMR. The latest I'll be up is 3 a.m. But once it hits like, I'd say 1 a.m., there's a high possibility that I'll go to sleep so I can get rest for tomorrow. Also, for all the new papas here, I stream every day at 6 p.m. Every day at 6 p.m. Every single day, unless I get impatient and start earlier, or I oversleep and start later. And stuff. I'm trying to make sure I get enough rest, but also make sure that I don't undersleep or oversleep, you know what I mean? Although, why did the time change back to 6 instead of 7? Wait, really? It did? I didn't know this, huh? What? I don't know. For all you are starting at 7 p.m. right? Oh, right. The reason why the time changed from 6 to 7, don't say anything about the fucking me, I'm gonna spit on your legs. Is because naturally I stopped starting at 7. When I started at 7, I would get impatient and start at 6, and then or get even more impatient and start at 5, and then it turned from me getting impatient and starting an hour earlier to me just starting an hour earlier than usual out of habit. So I said, fuck it. If I'm gonna start at 6, I might as well make it part of my schedule, and then I did. That's why I feel comfortable starting at 6. And also, because of my restrictions while living here, starting at 6 means what time zone? Eastern, EST. Starting at 6 also means more time with papas, and also means more time to be loud if I do any loud streams, like singing streams or the very, very rare gaming streams. So I figure starting at 6 does help because I want to get at least 6 hours, or not at least, at most 6 hours and at least 5. So there is that. Babu has to potty. I haven't pottied in a long time. Babu will be right back. She's gonna go potty and she'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What the fuck am I reading? I'll talk about my Bambi need. I won't lie, shit. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm craving Taco Bell like really bad right now. But I'm being a good girl. I will not cave in to the Taco Bell cravings. Taco Bell, is that why you just hit a bell? No, that's not why I just hit a bell. That was an accident, actually. Dong. Live my. I don't know why I'm suddenly craving Taco Bell. If I'm gonna have Taco Bell, I'm gonna have to find out a way to get it in. I do want Taco Bell. I do want Taco Bell. Okay, can I be honest? It's been a very long stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep myself, actually. It's been a long stream and I'm getting very tired now. The sleepy is taking over and I literally cannot stay up any longer, and I'm too hungry to finish. And I also want to make noodles before I go to sleep anyway, so I will do that. Now, who's the old person? I'm not the one going to bed at 8 p.m. EST. I'm not the one going to bed at anything earlier than 11 p.m. I'm eepy because your brain rotted iPad baby literally spent a 5-hour stream, almost 6 hours. So I'll say 5 hour and a half stream, licking your ears, being babu and just being cute and just like having fun. Okay, so you don't get to call me, you don't get to tell me that I'm old. I'm very young and fertile and adorable and I'm very cute. So I'm baby, so you can't be right. Thank you. This VOD will be uploaded, by the way, because this was a very good ASMR VOD. But yeah. You wanted to outlast Babu? Well, I'm deleting your message. I'm not Unc. Don't call me Unc. Why can't I see the mod thing? Hold on. Usually from here I can delete messages. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing something. There you go. Show mod icons. I'm deleting your message. You're not calling me Unc. You're not calling me Unc. Yeah. But yeah, I'm mostly ending stream because I'm hungry. And I don't know if it'll be a good idea for me to ping everybody and say who wants to buy me Taco Bell via my PayPal link, my direct PayPal link only, or through my VTuber Cash App. So I just, yeah. Thank you for the letter. I will try to sleep. I'm trying not to stay up too long, like, you know, at ungodly hours, but then again I tend to get a little silly at night, so we're gonna sleep. Now it's time for so long. I was seeing just do you guys random outside of streams too? Yes. It's the birth control. It's the pregnancy simulator cravings. And they happen at all times, not just on stream and stuff. They happen at all times. So if you guys see a ping for me saying who wants to help me get Taco Bell, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised because I'm very hungry, but I do have noodles, so I will make noodles if I end up not asking you guys for Taco Bell. But I also do want Taco Bell, so we'll see how I feel. It might be 20 minutes or 30 minutes or even an hour. Maybe it might be immediate because I usually am very impulsive, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll think about it first because I don't want the food help to be put on the goal stuff and stuff because it won't be a good idea. But I can always just like it'll work for the timer, just not for the goal. I'm gonna have to remove like I guess points so that it doesn't go towards the goal. But also rplay. I couldn't do it today. I was hoping to do it today, but I genuinely slept too long, and I also can't do it at night anymore. So I'm hoping to do it tomorrow before stream, but if not, I'm really sorry. I'm still figuring out how rplay is gonna work out. I'm sorry with all the restrictions placed on me, but I'll see you guys tomorrow.